And there we go. It is Sunday. It is Final Fantasy Day. We have the usual shenanigans to deal with. And we're kinda getting there on all my characters with being done with leveling jobs. I think mostly I will still do my dailies for all of them when I feel like I have time, because it's kind of free tokens, or well, free tombstones. So for her, she has 1 tank left, 2 healers, 2 ranged. Pictomancer is still going to 90, and these 2. So I decided to finish up melee DPS. So it's Reaper first and Viper after. Wait, have we only got like things that are close? That's nice. First, small ones. First we capture small ones. Let's see, remember where they are. That's one. One over there. I know you can get them as a pet, but it's a bit of a farm for what are they called again? Bicolored crystals. So I admit to not having done that yet. And she probably never will, to be honest. I tend to only do that on my main. I don't end up farming all the fate areas with alts. I can admit to that. They get their jobs up, they get their stuff done, but there kind of stops. I admit it. Yeah, I was basically playing the glam game yesterday, so I found that stuff I was sure I had, I actually didn't have. Which, ooh, maybe I should feed this thing. Maybe not move away from it, but actually feed it. As is your task. A cornflower treat. Mew Mew. I still don't kind of expect them to say Mew Mew. Somehow. Oh yeah, I was doing that earlier today. Just pop into frontline. And anyone can tell me what to change to. If there's actually anyone here, I don't know. But if there is, you may decide what you want me to play in there as. I just queue as Reaper, but will change to anything else. Apart from Land and Hand Disciples, because they're not allowed. Or Blue Mage, that's also not allowed, and it's the one job she doesn't have. Maybe I'll nag Dani one day to please come along and level my Blue Mage. Just to like have the entire orange feel and not have it stuck there. It's kind of sad. It's a kind of sad feeling. On the other hand, I don't particularly like Blue Mage. I did try. I really did. To like get the spells and try everything, but really it became a very boring grind. And I don't really mind the grind as long as it's half good, but when it gets extremely boring and tedious because it's a boss that just doesn't want to drop its spells for you, then it's no fun anymore. Then it becomes very boring. And yes, look at me putting up my my things. Just because I can. They're just for me. I didn't want a small talk. I just wanted to deliver the quest, please. Oh, there we go. Get this, deliver that one. Can probably sneak in, deliver a couple of more. Maybe even all. Yes, nice. least it wasn't too long a wait. I was doing an old raid yesterday and there was like almost an hour wait and I was like, wow. I realized of course that it was a bit later in the evening and a Saturday, so people are at work or busy otherwise. The one downside to playing on an American server, and hi Dree, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in.
Oh! Oh! No!
Ah, the screaming.
I didn't know! I didn't know!
Lethal company days, huh? Always kind of funky.
I guess I gotta go around.
Dun, dun. Whee. Ah yes, map up. At least it's not frozen.
I died too stupid! I hate this game.
Dying to stupid. Everybody's favorite thing. Do that all the time in games. I always die to stupid. I mean, dying to stupid is natural, right? Is that as natural as not dying to stupid? Oh gosh, that's a lot of lag. Oh dear. Okay, it's not too shabby. Not exactly awesome, but also not too shabby. Shabby-ish. Hello there, Viper. How are you doing? Thank you. Well, sometimes we just do stupid, and that's just the way it is. And we have to live with it afterwards that we did stupid. I saw Firebot has a new issue though, or well, Twitch has an issue actually with Firebot apparently. Or any bot. It kicks them off. You have to kind of reconnect a lot. Like, what are we doing? Are we poking or are we not poking? Like, I don't think any of us actually know if we're poking or not. I think some are poking, some are not. Always a little bit interesting. Ching! Ah, the good sounds. Also, I know way too well to not stand too close to shit. We're kind of like eating on both yellow and red, which is a risk. Be a bit of a risk to be honest, but also fun, I guess. For the battle high. Yes, give it to us. So we're kind of slapping things together with yellow on occasion. Kind of slapping a bit of red. At the same time, I've learned better than to go too far. Overstretching is kind of bad for you, like that. Bye bye. Nope. You cannot have. You may not have. Bye bye. You may think that you do, but you don't. Yeah, I figured there would be a pinch, so I ran away. I sprinted away. Hello, my dear. I'm gonna sprint up there. No, keep going. Keep on sprinting. Let's grab the shiny. So how goes today? Is it all good? I am expecting company, so possibly both from the back and front. So trying to be a little bit careful with leaving too much. I think red could come behind as well, so a little bit risky, but not too bad. Red mage, dead mage, yes. Excellent. I'm just a little bit afraid that they're gonna come from here. Yeah? See? Red from the back, guys. Hopefully though, yellow might actually fumble their plans. At least enough for us to not lose this big one. I think we're gonna lose that one. But that's because we have yellow, red back and yellow up front. Which is always interesting. We have yellow here. Why are we all away, guys? Why did I hit that person? That's annoying. But also, it's not worth my life, I think. I don't think I have a choice, though. I do. Yeah, sorry, no thank you. Hi, Mom. How it going? Being a little bit pinched by both red and yellow, which is nasty of them. Nobody asked for that. Can you target the one closest to you, you stupid game? I am good. Bit tired, but that's what I get for doing some driving with my niece. She's 3 weeks away from taking her first shot at her driver's license, so she asked if we could drive. If I would drive with her, and I said yes. She's quite good. She got to drive all the places that I am used to driving, and basically she got to see places I have lived. Because they're like small roads with a lot of things to think about, so we did that today. Took a while, but it was good. Your brain gets kind of empty afterwards though, because you do focus even though you're technically just a passenger. So we were out for almost the 2-hour drive, where she basically just went places she's never seen in her life before. What have you done today then? Anything, I mean, apart from apparently removing Christmas, which is way early. It's a week early, Mom. We keep Christmas for another week. At least here we do. So has it been all taking down Christmas? All day? That's the samurai. Don't like it. Bye-bye. No, thank you. Removed almost all these Christmas decorations. Aw. I always get a bit. Hey. Get off me. Eh. Damn Reaper. Been grinding on Eureka? Well, good on you. Is there a specific reason? Out of curiosity, is there a specific reason you want to grind Eureka? Is it to get a weapon? Is it to get the level so that you can continue? Because you have Eureka and then you have... God, what are they called again? Eureka's just the first one, and to finish the story. So it's not gonna be a weapon grind on top. Maybe. The story in Eureka is actually quite interesting, but it's a long grind because you have to do the first, second, and third. And I can't remember what they were called. It's Eureka... Nope, cannot remember what they were called. And we all know that, you know, it's Pazuzu. Pazuzu. Is it coming? Pagos? This has 3 versions. I see you there. There's too many reds, sadly. Don't know where all of us went to. Oh, why are we all the way down? Yeah, don't get it. I don't understand the reason to take one. Let's see. I think it's like Eureka. It has three different areas that came along, and I really know that I can basically only blame myself for overdoing it on the first one, because I wanted to get all the weapons, which of course is kind of stupid idea when you think about it. Why are we like dropping off like flies up there? Well, you know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't remember the name of them. Just know there was 3 areas inside Eureka that had... The first one was named Eureka Animals or something. Hey, nobody told Red to come along. Absolutely nobody. I mean, apart from Red, apparently. We are way too spread out. This group ain't winning shit, but that's fine. I get my XP. Give it to me. Wow, Red is like having all the wins right now. Look at that. Double. You can bet you're behind they're gonna come for this. Yeah, and where are we again, guys? Like, why are we all over the place? So annoying. Die. Still think Pazuzu is the one thing that I remember the most. Still think there's a tracker for it. I just remember there's a very long farm. Yeah, the Forbidden Land Eureka. Yeah, and then you have it Pyros and Hydatos. So Pagos, Pyros, and Hydatos was the 3. Well, were all 3 names, literally. Whee! I don't know how we won that. How on earth did we win that one? I guess people were good at farming the other 2 teams. Way better than I imagined. I'll eat my words about not winning. Shh, nobody heard me say that. I would never doubt. No. I would never. Absolutely never. Nope. So which one are you on by now then? Are you like in Pyros or the last one? Or are you still in the first one? Anima still? Okay. I think the the thing that hit me the most when I did it, when it was new, was that the first round was grindy, yes, but they didn't intend for this, of course, but people basically made fate farm trains that just run around and then went for the big bad boss and then run around and went for the big bad boss when you spawned. So to counter that, they kind of changed up the mechanics a little in the next step, and I wish they didn't do that. I wish they could have kept it as a hype train spam. Because oddly enough, that was kind of social and fun. You stepped in, you got into a group, you stayed there for about 2 hours, and you stepped back out again. And you stepped back in, and you stayed there for a couple hours, and you stepped back out again. And still my main reason to, until now, never have touched Boisa is because they promised I wouldn't need to. Then they kind of backtracked on that promise quite nastily. Also, it didn't help that I didn't like any of the weapons after the second stage. But last Sunday, Barry talked me in there. I don't quite know how he did that. But he did. So we started. We started a little. I don't think we got all too far. But also because I don't really know how far it goes. Wait, where am I and where's my shiny things? 1, 2. Where's the last shiny thing? Am I really that blind today? Just stop driving. Oh, ah, there it is. See, I'm just being blind. It's just the usual blindness. And I'm thinking that next... Is it next patch that we get our first new fancy weapon thing, and that is going to be a new Eureka style adventure. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to, as they say in one of my favorite movies, nut up or shut up and get it done. Depending on how grindy it is though, and if it's... I don't know. Yeah, depending on how it feels when they do it. It might be a Mako thing only. And probably not for every single job. With the Mandrabil, that was very simple, because it was basically a simple tome farm. Which I'm also glad I'm not doing again. That was like on the other end of what Eureka was. It was a low effort grind. So I never really quite understood why they can't like go back to what we did in Heavensward. Heavensward weapons were fun. Had a good story and everything. And I let you grind like a little bit of everything. You could do one thing or another thing or a third thing to get what you wanted. It was easier. Did you do the quest line for the relic weapons there? Because that's what I want them to bring back. That's my dream that they bring that back. I am gonna dunk you in the face, just so you know that, sir. With the hammer. Oh yeah. Have a hammer to the face. And have paint to the face. There we go. Muchos paint to the face. Swoosh. I do agree, Heavensward was very much chef kiss. That's still one of my favorite mounts. I think it's one of yours too. The mount from Bardam's Metal. It feels cool. Even after all these years, it feels cool. A dragon fight at the end? I didn't mind A Realm Reborn's immensely. It had a couple of things in it, but it was just like, if I see these books one more time, I am going to kill something. Waiting for 3 hours for one fate was not my most fun moment in time. And you couldn't like finish anything else before you finished that one fate, and then you got a new book and it had another one of those fates where you, if you were lucky, it spawned or was on its way just as you came there. If you're not lucky, it was another 3-hour wait. Enjoy! Yeah, Mako, I still have some of the Heavensward's weapon chains on Makoto, and it's funky. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go here. Oh, fly. Come on, bird. Fly. You can do it. You can do it, bird. There are some good things. But I miss that kind of chain more than I miss anything else. Let's see, where did I hide it? There's one glam I worked on yesterday. Ah yes, my new caster glam. Wait, did I have specialized gloves that I couldn't use? Really? Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're level 94. I'm too low level. Yep. Oh yeah, this is her... almost her entire... her new outfit. Her new caster outfit. Though I can't use the gloves yet, so she's just gonna have to wait with them. But that is also her done for the day. So onwards to the next. Back home to the European safety of not having an intensely high ping while trying to do things. Yes. Always good. Will kinda has his own style now that I'm kinda not fiddling too much with. Which is basically the librarian. I also really need Square Enix to come clean and come help us be nice and good and sweet. Best librarian, I agree. But it would be nice though, because especially for Mako, who has too much glam. If they could like just quadruple the current slots we have, please. And that is literally because they keep giving us things, but we don't have any place to have them, right? So we keep not having any place to put them. And we keep getting more and more and more, and I'm like, I can't have any more. There's no room. My retainers are full. My chest thing you gave me is also full. Please increase it by 4 times as much as it is now. I'm pretty sure I'm not alone in that request. But they make a lot of good looking glam, so it is very natural that people amass a lot of it. It's kind of a compliment. It's basically a compliment to them that people hoard all of the glam stuff. They really need to give us more room for it. Woohoo! Whoopsie. I like how the chocobo swims though. It's like, whee! Red Bloom Anemone. But yeah, we are slowly getting there on the last one too. He's They're starting to go all orange, the way we like them. All the jobs. Max level. Feels good. And also, I admit it has felt good to do it like the slow way, not do all too much of the ever spam of the daily roulettes, because I can freely admit to having burned out on that pretty badly. So to just like slack with dailies and the PvP is really, really nice. And I'm admittedly not in a rush to level all my jobs, so I guess that helps too. I'm just taking it easy with it. Hello there. I got my wolf barding back. I actually think that barding is really, really cool. Like, no thank you, I don't want to test your food. If you read what the food said, nobody would want to test it, to be honest. Unless, of course, you're used to this type of food. What is this again? A bag filled with dismembered flora and fauna alike. Best not to think too hard about it. It's like, yeah, nope, I'm good. I'm very good. It's completely fine. So yeah. I haven't actually talked to Yu today, so I don't know if we're doing anything in particular. Because right now, we can say that Final Fantasy XIV has a bit of a slower period. Yes, it is the new 24-man, the chaotic 24-man. But I am not sure I will touch that. I'm not sure we can, like, I don't know if the others want to or not. I'll ask you eventually. And I don't know if it's like the Savage, where you kind of get, if you do it with, like, say, you have your own static, your own team that you do stuff with, and that locks everybody else out of getting loot, so even if you do clear it, then nobody gets anything. I'm not sure how that works in the chaotic raid. Or if it's just like you can get one loot piece a week, so why would you then go back and do it? In all honesty, I don't know, but the fight itself looks kind of funky. I watched a little bit of it. It's just, I think the hardest part is to get 24 people to do everything right. I kind of assume that is the hardest part about it. So we'll see. If I don't do it, it's not the end of the world. I do like some of the chest pieces from there, but I don't actually know how they would look on my characters. I've only seen them on, like, cutesy ladies. Especially the healer chest, as it seems very popular. If you look at the glamour site. It seems very, very nice and popular. And all good things. Going up. Pony. No, it's not a pony, it's a horsey. Is it a horsey? It's a thing. Let's be honest, it's a thing. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Yes, I know. I don't really need to buy anything for those tombstones, so we're not. I think he has level 90 gear waiting. That's Picto done, and we were working on Black Mage for the other quests. So, a duck poga we go. Ah yeah, this week is probably gonna be an extra quiet week for small streamers. I realized that Amazing Games Done Quick, so Games Done Quick Winter has started. Usually watch that a lot during the week while I work, if there's nothing else to watch. It is quite funky to see how quickly these guys can kill a game. Although some of the breaking that they do, I don't find that particularly funny to watch. Where they basically just glitch through the bottom of the world, find the end boss, fight the end boss, and game is done. That part I'm not too sure of. But it can really be a lot of fun to watch them. Simply because they are extremely good at what they do. Paradox, I don't know what I'm doing. That's what this is called. That is all this is called. Isa presses button on a job she doesn't know. Did my chocobo just... No, it didn't. I needed the chocobo. Not sure if I'm supposed to use high blizzard. Probably freeze, actually. Oh well. It died. We did that. That's good enough, right? And Black Mage is one of the jobs that I never really play. For some reason. Well, mostly because it's a very... I'm not gonna say slow, but... It's the right term. And basically an extreme caster where you're bound to stand still as much as you can. And I'm not that comfortable with being that mobile immobile while I play, literally. It's kinda icky. Man, it's gonna be a long work week next week. Ooh. It's gonna feel weird because it's been 2 weeks where it's like been 1 day at work, then weekend, and then 1 day at work, and then 2 days off, and then 2 days at work, and 2 days off, and now it's like, welcome back to full work weeks. Enjoy. I actually quite liked the whole idea of not working every day. I think everybody does though, so that's fine. But it's gonna be... I think a lot of people, I think Mav, you included, you probably start back up again tomorrow after Christmas vacation. So that's gonna be a thing. Back to work. Apart from... Or do you have tomorrow off? I know Finland, Denmark and Sweden all have tomorrow off. If I'm not mistaken. I believe they all do. So kind of Norway is like the only Nordic, the Scandinavian country that doesn't do that. Which is dumb. But it is how it is. Oh, that was fast. Didn't even get back to the village. That sounded like an explosion. Probably was. Nobody. How many of these can I get in before we get pulled? 71? Nope. Not the last one. Oh well. Does anyone want me to play anything in particular, or should I just, default to Astrologian? So I did say that chat could decide what I play as. But if not, I will astrologian the shit out of it. I actually did try Scholar yesterday and I didn't quite figure it out. It wasn't bad, but also like not quite sure. Time will tell. Maybe I'll try again someday. I know Dree plays it a lot, so might have to ask her. Like, how to sage, please? I should farm that for that barrel tender mount, shouldn't I? This is basically just gathering. That is all it is. Lots and lots and lots of gathering for red scripts. Where are they up there? That's weird. Are they gonna come down or up, you think? I'm thinking they're coming. Oh, yeah. Bye bye, Death Knight. I mean, Dark Knight. Bye bye, Dark Knight. Probably a mean thing to call it, but. Hey, Exy. How's it going with the stuff? The cutting. No, cutting was done. Wait, no. Isa is good. Brain a little bit tired from driving with my niece, but that's fine. That is to be expected when you're kind of focusing on helping somebody see everything in the traffic and, you know, making sure they're comfortable and happy with their drive. It went well though. She did a really good job. She's gonna be a good little driver. Jesus, it's not little anymore. That's the scariest part of it all. Is there a bit of a lag in chat? Yeah, that's normal. I still can't believe she's 19. I like, how on earth is that little kid 19? Please explain this to me. Makes you feel old. They grow so fast. Yes. They just grow up so fast. Like she's gonna go to the army in the autumn for a year. And I'm like, well, you're a tougher lady than most. I really do feel like it wasn't that long ago since she was like really tiny. And loved to get one of Dree's drawings. She was like 9. My brain is just like, wait, what? How are you like at the age of almost time to move away from home? Right now she's working and training and doing all the things. It goes extremely fast. Yeah, when did time fly like that? Who ordered the speed dial on time there? Pretty sure it wasn't me. But I mean, you kind of know that, like I say, a day can be really slow, but a week is most often really, really fast. But it will be fun to see how she does. I mean, she even worked Christmas Eve this year, and I was like, wow. You really have started this quite young. But I also think it's really cool that she does it. Her simple reasoning was she doesn't have any kids, so why not let the ones that have kids have the day off? So they could be home and she could work. Those kind of little things is what like make me smile. She's really very much become an adult. Yeah, she is. So we're gonna go driving again next Sunday, but then we're gonna do a long drive, more highway driving. Today we went every single small road we could possibly find that I know a lot of them because I lived in a very small rural area. So we basically drove and saw the first house I have memory of, the second house I have memory of, and like everywhere that I used to hang when I was much younger, we drove through all of those places, which gave her pretty good training on how to do roundabouts because there's like 500,000 of them. I didn't even realize there was so many of them. But there really is. There's like a shit ton of them. Goodbye, Astrologian. We're not really having any luck. Having something to teach you is very important. Yes. And she was really thankful too because, I mean, she can drive with her dad and her mom, but her mom's not feeling well. Hello. And her dad has 2 very young children on top of the 3 older children, so he just basically doesn't have time. And she's about to get her hopefully get her driver's license pretty soon. So when she asked, it was an easy yes. At least for me, it was a very easy answer. I mean, sure. Yes, it's in the back of my mind. She's young, she's not used to driving. It's an expensive car, but it's insured. And she proved today that she is way more careful than I am. Well, her driver's instructor, we actually met him because we came to deliver some Christmas presents just for Christmas, and she was coming back with the teacher. The only thing that she seems to think is a little bit weird is he has a way of thinking that it has to be done a certain way, literally. And it's not always that I think she understands that way of thinking. And she doesn't quite get why it has to be done in that particular fashion. So I just said that the thing with driving is that it's kind of like school. For a little while, you have to do exactly what you're told. You have to do it their way. But as soon as you have your driver's license, you will continue practicing on your own, and you will find out what works for you. You'll find out how to drive without them. Like, they had some really weird parking lingo that I have never heard in my life, and I was just like, you know what? If it doesn't ask you on the test, if it doesn't ask you to park in any specific way or any specific spot, take the most open, simplest spot and chuck your car in there. And then you go, yes. When they ask if you're done parking. Yes, yes I am. I think my driving teacher was very good. You would have panicked. Oof. And my driving teacher was good, but I also drove a lot with my parents. We could start training when I was 16, and we did. So as soon as I was like calm, my parents basically let me drive everywhere. As long as we were driving together, I was the one driving. So I was very confident in my general driving skills back then, when I started to drive with my driving teacher. I still think the most fun I had was the winter or the ice training that you got to do. We literally got to play around on the ice with the car and nobody cared. It was absolutely the most fun I've ever had. I have actually done it again as an adult later on because I was told that, you know, you can pay for it and then you can skid around there and have fun again and just, you know, learn how the car acts in slippery conditions. And that is a lot of fun. Mine was luckily good. She was very nice. Oh, one of those. Yeah, I know those. I've heard about them. mean, you can always tell me what to do. You can tell me that, okay, to do this you have to do that, but then let me do it. And let me think about it and let me figure it out. Let me figure out a little bit of a how and when and why. The first thing my instructor told me when we were done and I actually had qualify, didn't drive. Oh, you didn't drive in a race, icy condition. We have a track that you have to do. Doesn't, irregardless of day or night. Of day or night. Yeah, right. Even in summer, they have like an oil slick, so you will get the same slidey feel as you get on ice. Yeah, but you get them here. You still get them. Or you get told to come back in winter and do them again. So we basically have like an oil slick that in so many ways treats the car the same way, so you will slide. And I was lucky though, I did it in winter. So we had ice on the actual training field. Then my instructor said, okay, push the car up to 70 kilometers per hour. And I was like, okay, that's fast for being a slippery place. And then she just pulled the handbrake. The car just spun around. You had zero control, you could do absolutely shit all. And I was having so much fun with it. And then we had a break, because you kind of have a bit of a break. And my instructor said, oh, you're finished eating, do you just want to go out and take the car and spin around on the snow there, where we did the handbrake thing? And I was like, am I allowed to do that? And she said, okay, have fun. And she actually asked both of us, it was me and a guy, and the guy that I did it with, he was like, nah, I don't want to. And I was like, okay, more for me then. Oh no, not two people against all of that. Nope, 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 nope. So I basically for half an hour just played around in the car, tried to slide, tried to spin, tried to like generally just feel how does the car react to my controls. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do that? And you knew you were completely safe. All the car was basically safe. You couldn't hurt the car, you couldn't hurt you. And it was just fun. It is pure fun to do. So I'm thinking that like next year or something, I'll see if I can do it again. Just book a half an hour to just slide around on the ice and get to know the car. Although I already did that on the road, which wasn't as fun. We basically had a small little day where when I left the house it was plus degrees. When I came the same way back again, there was minus degrees, and we had like this thin sheet of ice on the outer part of the road where you usually drive past someone. And I was lying behind this, let's be honest, what I basically said was damn slowpoke. No, it was fine. And I put my car out and I basically tell it to speed up and get to like 110, which is where I normally would lie. And I felt all four wheels have no contact and the entire car just went side to side, like those icky little side to side movements you don't like. You know they're bad. And I basically was just like, oh well, fuck them. Oops. And I just did exactly what I remembered working. Not too much movement on the steering wheel. Go away, guys, I'm talking. Stop, stop. No, get off. Shut off. Nobody invited you. Yeah, weather is sometimes very unpredictable. It was cloudy when I drove out, and then when I came back it was suddenly nice weather and the temperature just dropped to minus degrees. But yeah, the car basically let go. And I was like, oh my. The car let go. Well, that's kind of spooky. But all I did was I took away my foot from the gas pedal and just gently moved the wheel to get it a bit stabilized. As soon as it had contact with actual asphalt again, we just put ourselves in behind the other car. And that was it. We were back on track and could do the rest of the drive. And it was like, yeah, you still remember this. That's good. It felt good. It felt good to feel like, okay, I can do that. I can still drive on ice. I still remember the basic, hi Donnie. How is Donnie today? Oi. Don't do that, dancer. How rude. Get off. Why is everyone beating us? Oh, I see. That's what everyone's beating us for. Just got done working out. You're very tired, but alright. Yeah. I'm tired. Different reason. I did not work out. Well, I did my 6,000 steps that we talked about yesterday. I did those. At like, I was done with those a little after 7 AM because that's how I work. But mostly I'm tired because I was out driving with my niece. She was practice driving. And I got to see like all of well, I took her to see, so I didn't get... Oh, whoops. I didn't get to see it. I kind of took her to see where I grew up. So we drove past... Oh, she was really good. Very good. She was a little bit, shall we say, spooked by the car to begin with, because our car is a automatic drive, and it pulls ahead a bit more than she's used to, so it will automatically drive. It will drive you to... like slightly forward, so it took her a little while to get comfortable with that, but once she got comfortable with that, it went really well. So next Sunday we're taking a different type of drive. We're going for like a long drive to Sweden, where she'll be driving, and then she gets more like highway driving, but there's a lot of change in how fast you're allowed to drive, so she gets to play with that. I figured today we were really on like small roads, like we said, 500,000 roundabouts, and basically like small roads, big roads, a little bit here, a little bit there, and she's going to take her test on the 21st. So I figured at least these 2 days I can put her first and do as much driving as we can. Just to push the actual drive, because the only way to learn how to drive is to drive. Thank you. She was very happy, and like I told her, I'm really proud of her. She is a really good kid. She takes incredible care of her mom. She works full-time right now, and she does like so many things. I know you won another one. That's 2 down. Now let's all watch my main not win anything. Black mage, that's what we were doing. Yes, yes. But yeah, she's a really good. She's a good lady. Cannot underdo that enough. And I'm kind of gonna miss her when she goes into the military in the autumn. Though don't know where she's gonna end up though. She might end up fairly close to home and doing the guarding of the king. Or, like she said, she wouldn't mind going like all the way north, and I told her, you know what, if you get the option, go fucking all the way north. It's amazing. I did that. Not in the army, because I wouldn't be qualifying for any army. But I went for an extra school year that was like on the border to Russia, more or less. Back then that wasn't such a big deal. It was more fun. But yeah, she is I think she's going in for her session in spring, and then in autumn she'll be poofed off. Ooh, I saw a fur there. A fru. So I told her that in the car. I was just proud of her for. She's working hard to get her license. She's working hard at her job. She works in a retail store for food. And she's doing all the training, and now she's like, did I do this already? I did. God damn it, I'm dumb. So I basically just told her that I'm super proud of her, and that she should really be proud of herself. She's 19 years old, and she's doing all the things, taking her own choices. She was really sweet though, because she was like, I know I drive a little bit slow, but I'm not used to driving here, so I don't know the road. And my immediate response was very simple. You're the driver. Dan is proud of her too. She feels it in her bones. But it's like, one thing that I instantly told her was that she is the chauffeur. She's the driver. She's in charge of the car. The limit is an upper limit, not a lower limit. It's the maximum you can do. It's not what you have to do. You're not forced to be 80 kilometers per hour just because the sign says 80. You can be in 60 if you want to. You might annoy a few people, but that's their problem. So, I mean, she did really good. She drove an entirely new car that she's never sat in, and I will hydrate. Sorry. I have green Christmas soda. We will drink that. And I just told her, as long as you're driving, you're the boss. Yeah, I think... Although my cousin has never, like, said so, he broke up with his wife a little bit of a while back, a good while back now, when the kids were fairly young. And for a very long time, she was in a very bad space. She had depression, some illness on top of that. And I feel sorry for her. She wasn't in a good place at all. So she had 2 brothers and her father. But she did spend quite a lot of time with me and my mom. So I think we were kind of a little bit of her female role model. So I'll take a little bit of the pride for her, but the rest I'm going to give to her parents. But I was the one who basically told her that, by the way, when you start working, you also start a savings account for a house, for moving into a house at some point. And you should start extra stuff for your pension. She was like, for my pension? Oh, yeah. She's like, but I'm so young. Yeah, but you're gonna get old. And trust me, you want that money when you get old, so you don't have to work and you can just enjoy your pension. So I think she started that now. So at 19 years old, she started to saving for her retirement. I'm so proud of her. Such a good girl. Smart girl. Yeah, I think that's kind of why I feel a little proud of her as well. It's a little bit like she's a little bit mine. Even though she's absolutely not mine at all. But she's my little lady. Just not so little anymore. That's kind of scary. I feel old. It's that moment when you realize that your little lady is 19 years old and it's like, God damn it, I'm old. I mean, that's what I told her. This is like, I know it's weird to think of at 19 years old, but you're gonna love yourself for it when you get that old. Ah, Dark Knight. I had to see what on earth I was doing. It's not easy to remember all these characters, but look. He's so very nearly done. So after Dark Knight, we're gonna go Ninja, then we're gonna go Red Mage, and we're saving the best for last, which of course is Bard. I need to keep saying that so that Barry believes me. It's okay. I can call you a good girl, Danny. You're a good girl. You have just exercised. Therefore, you're a good girl. Good girl, Danny. Good girl. You sure? That's okay, Danny. I'll continuously tell you whenever you tell me something that you're a good girl. I also found out yesterday that as full as my glam shit is, and I mean everything is full for this guy, I still need more shit for my glam. You quit here? But you can't quit here. You're not a mod here, you know, you can't quit. I love the fact that you have that over a judge's channel though. The fuck the shit I quit, basically. The mods have quit how many times? Several times. I found that funny. Probably shouldn't, but I still do. Oh wait, that's the AoE one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I know how to play a Dark Knight. No, I don't. That's Mav's job. I mean class. I mean job. That's Mav's tank, not mine. Twing! There we go. And Danny's tank is a gunbreaker, I think. While mine is still the Paladin. Yeah, so this is basic. Oh, I can't apply them here. I was gonna show off the middle, like, half-done glam from yesterday. It's like, oh, I missed those boots. And I missed that. And that. And that. Damn it. And into frontline we will go. I still have some things I really want to set up for chat. I just need to know. I need to figure out how to do it. I need to kidnap CK at some point. I know he said that we could do this during Christmas, but during Christmas I didn't know what I wanted. I actually found out that like the other day, and I was like, why couldn't I have done this before Christmas? So I could have kind of kidnapped CK while he was streaming. But alas, I didn't. And what I do want is like I want a point redeem that you can redeem. That's gonna be like about, you know, the tie that that Judge has. So it's about kind of high, but where you can get your own welcome message that I will have to try and play it in with, like, say like a demon voice or a squeaky voice or whatever that says that this person is here, so that everybody hears it when they use it, and they can use it like once per stream. And I also want my bot to have like a welcome message, so that first time anyone speaks for the day, that message will be greeted by the bot with a hello there. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. Just in case we're like in the middle of a savage or something where your focus has to be on the game. That people will still kind of, you know, feel welcomed and invited in. But I don't know how to do that with Firebot. I actually don't know how to do that with any bot, but knowing CK and Dragon, they will tell me. I just need to ask. I was trying to find if it had a setup for it, but I couldn't find it. I guess it's time to change the thing. I know, it would be very handy. And there's also be a little bit of fun, and also like have a couple of things that just says funny things. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how Judge has his. That's not what I'm gonna play. We're gonna be boring today. And what did you miss? Oh, you missed random chitter chatter and me talking about bot things. Remember how I said during Christmas that I didn't know anything specific that I wanted? By now I of course do. I will fill you in on it eventually.
Let's try a shorthand. Save that. Send a Discord message. Let's try it in shorthand.
Things kind of go into your brain at least my brain, very slowly. I want it. This is why I want to do the thing. 24 man. I want the poofy mount. I want the cloud. And some of the gear. Not that I have any room. Because I'm pretty sure it's doable with everything. Like you said, everything is doable with Firebot, so I just need to write it down and send it to you later. Try and fix it. Send a small wish list. Don't think I could find it on what's already there. Or I'm blind, that might also be. But that's for mid-workday tomorrow. After I've done all the things I need to do. Because you can bet it's gonna be a bit of slack somewhere. Where's that yellow? Oh, there's that yellow. Is red gonna come back here though? I don't know. Yellow's probably gonna try. This is what you call a good start. It's a good start position. I can tell you that healer glam for a male is hard. This for me. I find it very hard to find something I like. That's why he has a very simple glam right now, but I do like this glam, so it can be for his healer. I have like a very nasty feeling that either we're gonna be ignored here, which is kind of fine, Or Red's gonna split off and try and come for us. I don't. For now, it doesn't look like it. Does it? Wait, where are they going? I don't trust them. I'm gonna stay here with the big one. How are you doing though, CK? All good? I hope all is well. As well as it can be and all that. Oh yeah. If I win a third one of this today, it's a new record. I've never, ever... Oh, you're dealing with Twitch with the bot thing? That it signs them out? That kind of dealing with Twitch? That's our guys, that's fine. I saw the announcement and I had to log on both of mine before streaming today, so... What on earth are they doing? Seems like a random, very silly thing to start entertaining. And it said that it wasn't just Firebot, it was all bots, so it's a general bot problem on Twitch. Well done. That should be interesting. Well, I hope it gets. I hope it's not at 2 a.m. my time. Oh dear. That's just such a strange thing for them to do. In all honesty, it's like a wow, what on earth is with the spawns? I'll take it, but I mean, I won't complain too much. If I get a third win today, I'll be ecstatic and shocked because that never really happens. We have incoming now. Somebody on a llama. There's a some rummy. And a white mage and a dancer. Gonna get tricky. I'm gonna have to pull out a little bit of a cheeky card here. I will be exceptionally annoying though, just saying. No, 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 damn it. Get off. Didn't have enough boom, literally. That knockback is nasty. Why can't I do anything with that? That's annoying. I have a feeling it's gonna be very risky to be up there, but that's fine. Get off. Give it back. The spawns are insane, but yellow have kind of stolen all of our stuff, so let's not talk too big about spawns. Okay. The good part is that yellow then will actually end up fighting red as well, so not only us. It's a gunbreaker, it's a ninja. I think this one is almost empty anyway. That's a red. Red bard, actually. Woo. Alright, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it, thank you, thank you. I need to ask you if we're doing anything in particular today or if I'm gonna go glam hunting. And a pet hunting and more glam hunting. I'm gonna drag you guys with me for it. I'm just gonna have to live with it. And have you keep me company while I try and make stuff drop that won't drop. I don't know how many times I've tried for the damn healer pants that I want, but it isn't few. The luck now is that I can solo it without any issues, which is kind of nice. You're trying to run away. That's cheeky. Oh, but you don't get to run away then. Where are we going? Okay, we're going there. I'm good with that. Oh, there, Lord, poor red. Shouldn't we be going for yellow, guys? Just asking. Probably. I think this is a matter of who the fuck is closest, but I'm fine with that. Give me my battle high. Yes. There's something very particular with being an astrologian with high battle high. We're scary as all hell. Sarah, yay! Kind of come to get used to the fact that if you're an astrologian with high battle high, you become pretty scary. Are we like farming them all the way up there? Poor dudes. I feel kind of bad for them. Then again, I have had this done to me. I don't feel that bad about it, but I am also a little bit worried we're gonna have yellow from the side. So yeah, push back. I think pulling back is good. Because yellow has 3, they're gonna overtake us soon, unless we kill a shit ton of yellow, red I mean. I'm gonna have to go play with these, they're gonna come here, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. Hi. I think that person was basically bait. I do feel a little bit bad for them, but then again, we need to go fight yellow, to be honest. We really do. Because yellow is the one that, I mean, we really don't need to fight red. Come on, guys. Leave red. Fight yellow. We need to fight the yellows. Yellow! And I have a list of... I know Dree hates this, but yeah, she's got a list of emotes for the channel as well. So I decided that we needed one to fit what's been said a lot in this while we've been raiding, the Onyo. So we're definitely getting an Onyo emote. Onyo. So like not oh no, but Onyo. That people can spam. And I'm also gonna make like a... Still low? How did I not see you? Oh well, you're a machinist. I'm not alone in not seeing you. That's the worst part. Ah, so you are cheeky enough to see me, huh? But, can you kill me? That is more of a question. I doubt it. I don't care about that. I'm gonna be gone. Well, that is actually a new record. That's 3 wins. 1 for each character in the same day. That's really never happened before. Funky. I appreciate it. That's nice. That also means that tomorrow is ice crap hell, but okay. I guess I'll live with that. Turn around, yes. Go back. Means that this one will be close to 100. Not fully there, but close enough. And one of the dungeons I've been farming is a dungeon that Mav now knows as well, so Amnesia Nider. It's basically where the tiny little husband dropped your headphones and now things sound funny. Oh no. Or as we say, Onyo. Onyo. Is it like a fixable thing, or are they... Has something actually broken inside of them? Yeah, it's a little ancient. I never ever got that little ancient, but it's very easily soloable now. So I figured I'd work a bit on that while I wait to see if... Yeah, it's a little ancient that runs around in panic mode. I have been doing I've been trying to farm that. I also want to try on my 2 other characters, farm for another one, but I'm not gonna say which one because that would be spoiler. Still, for at least 2 people that might. One of them is in here, I know, and one might be in here, but probably not. I don't think Nori's here. And my dear Chocobo at this time. Free to take off the Christmas glam. The question is, what do we pick? So rare to see them without it. Look. How your Chocobo actually looks without its barding. Just one of the pets. I mean, you've been to an Eider, haven't you? Yeah, you have. You're past 5.3. This is me just finding another glam for my, I have to change barding. Do I put back this one? Yes, I kind of like having an angelic baby. I usually mix it though. That's another pet that I want to farm on Rill and... Yep. And maybe also Innova. Now that the drop rate has gone up, but I will not say which one. I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that it is a thing. Where's my dark? Not Airy, not Turali, not Isle Pioneer, not Chocobo Raincoat. Not Alamigan. Ah, there it is. Demonic. Was that? No, it's not that one. It's not Angelic. Is it Far Eastern? Maybe it's actually... Oh yeah, it's Far Eastern. Yep. There we go. New barding. New fun. And I now know that Yu isn't feeling well, so we're not gonna do anything in particular. I don't think... Yeah, there's... I don't think Barry's online either. I wondered if he said he might not be here today. Let's see if I scroll. He's playing Satisfactory, so I'm not gonna bother him. Though I might, after I've done a couple of million things in between. Yeah, it's a mixture of Saintly and Far Eastern, which is all Mog Station, but I really like the combination it gives. And of course the fact that my Chocobo is ink blue. Or was he black? Was he soot black? Wait. I don't remember. No, he's ink blue. That used to look black like it kind of does now, but in the right light he ends up looking more black like this, which is fun. Looks a bit royal. Yeah. He's been my loyal Chocobo for many years now. So the instance that we're gonna do is this one. It's called the Amnesis Annider. Yeah, because we did the Heroes Gauntlet, I know you've done Matoya's Relic, so this isn't a spoiler. But as a level 100 Paladin, it's very much easy to just blast through and hope for the pet at the end. The other instance I've been farming is still a spoiler for anyone who hasn't hit Endwalker, so we're not gonna do that here. But I might farm this one, and I do need to do a couple of things from... Hello, whale boy. Endwalker raid, but I'm pretty sure Ma has seen Endwalker raid already. The 24-man raid. I actually missed a couple of boots, to my surprise. Yeah, as you can see, this is very easy to kill. And I want my tiny ancient pet, and I don't want to pay several millions for him, so here we are. We be grinding silly things. And I have a couple of maps that we can do and hope that we get into the fun place. There's of course no guarantee for that, but we'll try. Yeah, I did check. Barry is very much sitting in Satisfactory, so I'm gonna leave him to enjoy it. Unless he jumps on, then we might do some more Boisa. With Barry as our guide. we'll just take it a bit as depending on if anyone comes online and such. That's kind of my plan for the day. I think Savage Sunday will be back stronger again when there's a new 8-man Savage. I have plans to ask you later if maybe we could try the 24-man on our Savage Sunday, but I will also fully accept the no. Let's see, how does the game work? You start playing like you have chapters. You start from 0 and you need to unveil the entire story. In a way, yes. When you start the game, you have something called the main scenario questline. That is your main story questline, and it kind of guides you through it. This is a thing I've been thinking about. Like, when we get to the next really big dead period, because this game does have dead period. This is like one of them. It's a minor dead period. It's between patches. Everybody's done most of all the content. People have their gear. They've done what they need to do. Basically, people are just like me. They're farming stupid stuff. So my idea for a possible thing is to have a playthrough where we basically play by the fact that someone who has played all of this game before plays through it from the start again, while basically dissecting the game with the knowledge we have from having done all of it to the point where it is, and see like how much foreshadowing can we catch, how much things did they actually hint about very early on. But I'm wondering if that would be an interesting playthrough for anyone. So I'm gonna ask around a bit and see if it's an interesting thing. But yeah, you basically start as a level 1 character. Because this is now a level 100 character, that's the max level. So you start as like a budding adventurer, and the story guides you through the entire game. You meet people, you meet new characters, you meet important people, you meet those that will follow you through the entire story. And you choose your taken job, of course. You love doing that, but with movies and series? Yeah, I've been thinking of it, because although I've seen a lot of people play through it after I've played through it, to like do an actual full playthrough would actually be kind of fun. But I think I would need like company for it, because I have done the entire story 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 times. Because one of the alts I've actually deleted to stop myself from playing too many alts. I regret it now, yes I do. But I did it. It is done. So I was actually thinking, are you gonna stop on me? No, you're not. Good arrow, go away. So it was an idea of doing. But it's like a spoiler cast almost version of playing through the story, where we don't hide any context, we discuss everything. We go into it with the full knowledge of where this game is, and we played through all of it, but we're gonna explore it again and see what we think. Yeah, they're a bit of an experiment, those guys. As you can see, they're even unknown. They are a bit of a dinosaurish type of thing. But yeah, it's an idea, but I will see if it's like has any interest with friends. If not, it's like pointless to do. What are they? These are squib. That's a cleonid. Almost. Not rats, they're like, I don't know, water type creatures? A niger is part of without going too far into detail, which is why I would love to do the full-on playthrough, do everything again. Oh, the lag. No, not the lag. There's squib. Let's see. I would say crab. Something kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, hi guys. These are sahagin. Refresh the page. Refresh away. And if there's actually Twitch lag, please tell me so that I can check it. These are just a Nider Diviner, they're Sahagin. They're Gucci. Don't think it's Switch lag? Okay. This is basically me doing all the stuff, and it would be interesting. There's two options of it though. The playthrough I'm thinking of. Either I take this boy here and slap him into New Game Plus. Which means I keep his gear, I keep everything with him, it's just that he starts over. But my idea was more actually start... On the phone is fine. That's odd. But my idea is to like start a brand new character so that we play through it as a Sprout. Your phone is charging. I see. So this is a Cyclops, although that's probably quite easy to see with the one eye. Stuck with the laptop? We need to get you a new laptop, seriously. Just let me win the damn lottery. I'd send you one, like top of the line laptop for my for my rigger. There. Now, he doesn't look gross, but he has like quite a big eye. But the idea though, oops, I should nobody saw that rather silly mistake there. But the idea for at least for that playthrough is like if I start like a character from the beginning and I have to do everything. Use a computer ASAP, yeah. Like do everything the proper way of not doing it as a... But like queue up and do everything with actual people, all the dungeons. And just like go through the experience and yeah, basically I would actually try and cut that into like a... some kind of almost like a podcast with where me and you, if people are interested. Like, basically, go through the story, see what we see and all the what. Still haven't decided if you want to do Valentine's commissions yet? Well, you know I want some if you do. Gonna bonk this one. It's one down. Two down. And just a few. Two. Sprint. Would be fun, really? Maybe. We'll think about it. Just need a little bit of downtime to have the time for it. When we don't like have any Sunday stuff. Yeah, since you know nothing about the game. That's also like a good thing, right? Say that there's probably more people that have never played it. They will never play it, but they're interested in the actual story. And it would be like see it from the beginning with a lot of spoilers, because it would never. That's also it's like a spoiler cast for the story, where we go into seeing the details that you never saw when you did it. But now that you know where the story is going, it's like, oh god, you started teasing here, really? No, I think that's why it could work, because the people who would watch it don't mind the spoilers. They would probably rather try and like realize how early in the story that they start hinting at story things. There we go, final boss on the way. That would give me a reason to play through it all again. Would we be a tank and a paladin? Yes, we would. It's my comfort job. It's short queue times in general. Now, I would set myself the rule that all dungeon has to be done with real people. They can be, of course, friends or just random if there's no friends around to come with you. And just like do the whole experience from top to bottom again. I know several of my friends have done that. I know that, for instance, Gald is doing that. He's playing through with a tiny little Lalafell. Oh yeah, you really realize that they did plan out everything very far in the very early on in the game. So basically watch the hands. Or the hands will slap you in the face. And it becomes more and more noticeable. For instance, for me, when I sat and saw Mav do 5.3, I was like, oh my god, you basically slapped stuff in my face. How come I never really thought about it back then? But now that I have played all of it, it's like... Jesus, the foreshadowing, people. They are like masters of foreshadowing their what's to come. And in a way that does that when you're there, you don't really think about it, but it comes... The realization comes when you've seen all of it. I also have another idea for Final Fantasy Sunday. When there's like a content drought in this game, which this is like I said before, we will have, unless I do silly things like this all the time, which I don't mind. But for instance, I would like to play through 16. Again. I was thinking maybe I'll just play with you guys. Just this time I will have it on PC, not from PlayStation. So it will still be Final Fantasy Sunday, but we can weave in other Final Fantasy games. Bone Breaker, sure. Great, having great storytelling plus. Oh yeah. This is why this game has become known as having story first. It's an RPG first and an MMO second. Come on, ugh, bastard. There should be pet in there. Boo. Boo game. I didn't think it's still expensive. I can admit to like not having checked in half a lifetime. We can check before we do it one more time. Gonna make lunch for tomorrow. Yeah, even on the MMO part, everyone is so nice. It's kind of why I like it here. I mean seriously, if I was ranking any story game I've played, this one actually is top. Let's see, the minion I'm hunting for is, let's find it. It's and not Philos, not Urianger. Is it next page maybe? Not that one, not the chimpanzee. It's like trying to see which ones I don't have. No, that's too far. Byakuo pup I do have. Yeah, I have quite a lot of pets, I admit it. Some of them I have just bought. Now there's this ancient one. And I'm kind of not willing to pay 1.5 million for it. So I'm kind of hoping it would just be, you know, nice and drop for me. I've seen it drop once, but I rolled like a 2. That's why I'm kind of doing it alone. That's what we're hunting right now. This little one there. So we're gonna do one more. I try to do like 1 or 2 a day and not like burn myself out on it. But yeah, if I go by story, it's for me it's Final Fantasy 14. The next is Final Fantasy 10. And then for me comes 15, 7, 9, 13. Nah, 13 is higher. I'm one of the few people who actually like 13, I feel, sometimes. Yes, come here, boys and girls. No time to die. Yes. Yeah, 14 is probably my favorite RPG story. My favorite story of any game. So it kind of wins quite high on that. Look at that one. It's a... Fuabu. That's a Banya. It's almost Danny, but not Danny. Similarity in name. Does each game have a different story? Yes. Each Final Fantasy game is a standalone game that has its own distinct story. That's why I was kind of thinking it would be fun to play 16 on the channel and maybe later on go back and play like 10 again. 10, 2. The old games. It's different characters. It's, for instance, 10 is basically a world that constantly goes from calm to complete and almost destruction, where summoners have to do a pilgrimage to instill the calm once again, but that kills the summoner, for instance. And you have 7, which is probably the most known, which is a story about amongst other, a company that's basically draining the earth for all its resources. Sounds familiar, right? So each story is different. Each story has its own thing, and it ends. The only one that has extra is actually by now it's 10 and 13 have follow-ups where they did more story. Yeah, it does, right? Kind of fitting for the time we live in. It's an old game. I played it when I was like 20 the first time, and they've just made a remake. So I was kind of thinking, I played the first part of the remake. I actually haven't played the second yet. I haven't bought it even. So I'm thinking now that everything is slowly coming out on PC, I might, when it's like, shall we call it dry season in 14, that I'll start to sprinkle in other Final Fantasy games on Sundays. And then maybe even doing them on Thursdays to get through, because all of them are long story games. Story heavy story games, and I do love playing those. Yeah, I think my list would be 14, 10, 16, 15, 13, 7 and 9 are like fairly equal to me. They're not bad, but they're not the thing. 10 is the first Final Fantasy that I played alone on my own PlayStation, so it's like, I think that's why it's so high on my list still. And also I actually really like the story, although Tidus's laugh is a thing. It's a never-ending meme. Yeah, look, we have Ugly again. He has rainbow claws though, not that bad. Yeah, it's kind of that, I think. Even though I had played 7, I didn't solo play it, I played it with a friend who owned the PlayStation. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. So I think my experience is a little bit colored by that. Oh, he did. He deaded. That was fast. I'm gonna do the red ball in my face. Are you? Or am I gonna kill you? Yeah, it's that thing again. It looks so gross. Look at the eyes. You're dead. You're dead again. Hi, Barry. How satisfactory. And the eyes? Yeah, the eyes really does have it. These guys have beady eyes. Like the little beady eyes. Running smoothly. Nice, nice. Yeah, there won't be anything special today, so if you just want to play Satisfactory, that is completely fine with me. Just so you know. Yu isn't feeling well, and I think nobody's up to anything in particular, so... And Ida is good. Trying to get the damn pet from this damn dungeon. I want it. It isn't giving it to me. It's mean. Unless, of course, you, for some odd reason, wanted to poison. We could do that. I would love to try the 24-man chaotic at some point, but I'm not sure how keen people would be on it. But I'll have to discuss it a bit with you. I don't know how it works. Is it like Savage, where you can only do it like once a week? Or is it like you can do it as many times as you want to? Or feel like, or don't feel like, depending on. You can farm it. So that means that there's a possibility for it, even if, for instance, you does it with a static. If people are up for trying it. Hydrate? We shall hydrate. Thank you. Give me my pet. Come on. I want it. Yeah, I do have some ideas for games to play or stuff to do in this game. We could jump into the practice from start. I think I would like a little bit more friends with us for that. You just send it whenever you drink water? Well, thank you. It's a good reminder. I think the things I would most like from that place. I mean, yes, some of the gear looks nice, but it's like the cloud, the 2 mounts. Those would be nice. Have you done it yet, Baron? Like, have you cleared it? But also, if you just want to do Satisfactory today, go for it. I have things to do. I have glam to farm. Pets to try and get my hands on. A map to try. Hit 2% in rage. Oh, that's almost though. That's close. People just don't press buttons. Oh. I was gonna say, Onyo. Or they die a lot. Yeah. I imagine. I'm gonna suggest it for next Sunday that we might try it with as many friends as we can, and we can have some fun with it. Cause I think I still do need that. I think I need like as many people who won't get angry with me as possible. And it gives me a week to look at. I've known at least it's. She used to do a lot of the videos of how to do a thing. And I know she's doing like learning groups, and she does them live, so I could watch that for a bit and just watch her teach, and learn a bit before setting my foot in there. Yeah, I don't have my goodies. Oh well. Yeah, they die a lot. I didn't kill it. I was wondering if I actually didn't kill it. That would have been dumb. There we go. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Whoop. Come on, let's do all 3. Let's make it happen. I want to manage all 3. Kill all 3. Ha! Done. Nice. Remember, that was what we always tried to do when this was current content, to try and pull this pull and kill all 3 of them before they managed to spawn their little lads. It wasn't easy, but we did try. Yeah, I will poke the Yu when he feels a little better and ask if he wants to, if he's up for trying it with as many people as we can grab. He's also kind of ugly though. This dude right here. Now, can I have pet, please? Don't let it be like another instance that I did for months just to have the pet finally drop. And back in the day I did it with the trust system, because if not I would basically probably lose it when it dropped. Luckily this is very soloable now, so I can just do it myself. Where's my backhanded arm? There. That's my backhanded arm. It's story MSQ dungeon, so yeah, you must have. It's actually part of the MSQ. Oh yeah, this little minion is getting very hard to get. I think it's rude. That's what I think. Being all rude. Yes, I think it's MSQ. If you have like expert roulette, you're gonna have had to have done. Rude. Let's say they, for safety's sake, right? It's hard to tell. I'm gonna say they. Definitely they. I mean, it does actually look like boobs. Oops, forgot to move. It isn't the most memorable dungeon in the world, no. I'll agree to that one. Yeah, that is boobs. So you're related then? Ah, it's a they. They it is. Ah, come on, no more water. Just keel over, will you? There we go. Pet, please. Pet, please. Bah, humbug. No pet. One day there will be pet. One day. It's like I showed it before you came along. I've tried to get this pet before, but it just never drops. I guess that's why it still cost 1.5 million. Was that up here, wasn't it? Somewhere. I have so many pets. This one. It's the little ancient pet that runs around and screams on occasion. It's very cute. I have it on one of my alts, but I've never had it drop on Makoto, and it's kind of annoying. But this person has basically been exceptionally lucky. So what's this random sales price? It's a bit up, so it's been under 1 million, but as you can see, it's like fairly steady around 1 million cost. Can I afford that in this game? Yes. Am I a bit like I don't want to? Also yes. I know. I do too. Do we try one more time? A third? Lucky third? We're gonna try a lucky third. Let's go. Just so that we can show it off to Exy, running around and screaming. After that I'm gonna have to do both Aglaya and... what's the other one called? I can't see that right there. But old 24 months for some glam as well. Might get it. We might get it. It might be the lucky third. We can hope. I think I counted my runs for the bird that I wanted without saying much more. And I think I had 480 something runs before it finally deigned dropping. The bastard. And if it doesn't drop, I can always do a quick log over to the Lady Ellison, because she actually does have it. So you can see it running around squealing. And I don't remember how she got it. Either she actually bought it off the market board when it was cheap. Or she was lucky. Well, if you don't get it here, then I'll quickly log over to her and we'll show off what I'm hunting for before we go back. I think it was Talaya and Aglaya that I needed to do to get... is it tank and healer boots? Yes, tank and healer boots. One from each. Because, you know what I mean. The real endgame in any game is the glam. That also goes for Final Fantasy XIV. It is a simple truth. It's all about glam. Basically what I did most evening yesterday was fiddle with glams. I got stuck a bit on the Lady Ellison doing it because I decided that I wanted to Omega glam, so I kidnapped Dani. And we went and did Omega a couple of times. And then of course I was sitting and trying to fix all the glam. Realizing you still miss pieces and then you have to go hunt for that piece. But that's how it goes. And this game has a lot of minions. Basically. I think I have, 15 pages of minions. Glams are really amongst the most fun parts to do. For instance, this is a very... The weapons on this glam is the very first special weapons you could get, like the long quest chain for funky weapons. These are the end result of that for tank. Or for paladin in particular. The Zeta relic weapons. They're still one of my favorites. You can see they're very glowy. And then you have the mix of gears from different places. But it feels very paladin, and I love it. Like the very glowy shield. Feels very Final Fantasy or fantasy style weapons. I admitted I was tempted to take when we got to the end of the map the last time I did it, I did sell the box for like 11 million gil, because that's 11 million gil. But I was tempted to actually take out the Dark Knight weapon of it, because the Dark Knight weapon is the only one of the weapons I really like. It's very shiny and pink. It would be kind of fun to make a silly glam around it. Or a very nice looking glam around it, really. Unknown! Yes, you're still unknown, aren't you? You're still ugly. We're back at Mr. Eyes. He has his eye on us. All of them, literally. Still wondering why the claws are so multicolored. Not as lucky with our crits this time, though. We actually have to move. How rude. Looks like a tongue with eyes. With a mouth. A tongue with a mouth and eyes. And look at the claws, are like rainbow colored. Or well, it's very colorful. Makes you wonder what they were thinking when they put it together. Or what they weren't thinking, in all honesty. Maybe they weren't thinking as much as you'd think they would. Bonk. Die. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, living tongue. I mean, if you wanted a good base for a horror thing, that would be a good base for it. Like, if you wanted a horror VTuber, I think that's a good start. I've seen some of the horror VTubers out there, and I'm like, where's my horror? Where's the scary? And then you have some of them that's like, yeah, there it is. Nice. But then again, I'm very picky with my horror, so it's probably just me. This one is cute though. It still has a little bit of the horror aspect with the eyes. It's like the glowy eyes. But it's not like overly. A bit of a fierce flower, yep. I have a mini version as a minion. It always looks so sad. I always feel like, kind of bad for it. I'm like, aww, why are you so sad? And I'm actually also looking forward to playing a game I've never played before. We're gonna play it on Thursday. Because I've actually never played Subnautica. I have seen people play it, but I've never picked it up and played it myself. And since we have Subnautica 2 not too far from now, I thought, maybe it needs a hug. Probably. My thought is, though, maybe we just killed its mama, and that's why it's sad. And if so, am I the right person to hug it? Basically just murdered their family. Oopsie. But I'm not sure, it just always looks a bit sad. I do hope that I have some people in chat though that has played that game that can guide me so I don't get lost. Looks like a fun game. With a little touch of horror. Just because it's deep water and I know a lot of people are scared of deep water. Well, yeah, right. They just butchered the big one and I have like a small version that's like, did we just butcher the mom? They were perfect Steam games. Oh, well, good then, Barry. You're hired. You're hired for guidance. Because I've seen other people play it and it looks fun, but I've never actually played it myself. And I know that Subnautica 2 is coming out, so it's the perfect time for it. And I did like Crime Scene Cleaner, but I think it's the type of game I would more like to vibe out with on my own than keep doing on stream. So I figured I'd swap to Subnautica and have help. Help! So yeah, that's gonna be the next variety day game. I'm lazy. Tank privileges. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, hello. Should maybe go get rid of some of the Amnesis stuff, but I didn't intend to do a third, but here we are. We're doing a third. We're going for a third lucky. To get the little squealy pet, please. Let go. Come on, game, let's go. Faster, 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 faster. And we bunk you. That was actually not a good idea. Done is done. I won't be able to kill all three now. I actually needed to wait with that one. Because they will eventually just run out on me. That one doesn't run out, but yeah. Should be able to do two though. Fairly easily. Just don't think I can get to the third in time. No, he's gonna finish his cast. Damn it. That was a bad decision over there. It's not a crisis, it's just like, it's fun to manage. It's a silly fun thing to manage. Because that's what I do. Boop. And when we are done with this run, and then we have our pet, right? Right? And we'll go and then we don't need to go and show it off on another account. Yes, yes, yes. But if we're unlucky, we'll do that, and then I will probably do maps before I do Thalaya and Aglaya. Thalaya? Whatever. Two of those old raids to try and get my boots. I'm basically taking you with me on a glam farm. Because glam is the real end game. screw the hard stuff. It's part of why I want to do the 24-man glam. Yes. Do I really have room for any more glam? No. Do I need your GP to give me more room for glam? Fuck yes. It needs to like triple the amount of things I am allowed to have in my box. 800 items is nowhere near enough. And they keep making things that we want to keep, so they're just gonna have to quadruple that at least. Make it so I don't have to choose away anything. Thank you. My retainers are also full of gear, so he needs it. Need more room for glam things. Basically, if you had a full team here, you would have one person in each of these, so you don't get the little things you have to fight. But as for just me, you have to fight. Sad but true. You can't. Yeah, basically, it's definitely a she. These guys are called Queen's Harpooner. I guess it's kind of telling as to her gender. Then again, we have the king in the Fae who is female or feminine looking. So you never really know. Faeol being our most beloved branch and king. She's still one of my favorite characters in this game. I hope we get to kind of sneakily say hi to her on occasion again. At some point in time. Our most lovely of branches. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh. Now then. Pet. Nope. No luck. No dice. How rude. So we'll take a swift little hop over to America servers. Not exit game. Log out. Because I am 99.99999% sure that she's the one that has it. But she's also here, not on Odin. I know, but it's the typical way. Drops are drops. Did it actually enrage you? Aww. Look, we have new glam. I can't glam the gloves. As it, the gloves in this glam is too high level for this job yet. But I do like it. Our caster glam. Yeah, it's hard to get those. She looks very regal, and I love it. Apart from the slightly pink gloves, but we ignore those, yes? Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. Let's see, we don't need the Byaku Cub for this. We need... Don't need that one. No, 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 no. Let's see, where is it? These are just new ones. I hope it is she that has it. Should be somewhere around here, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken her for somebody else. She doesn't actually seem to have it. It's weird, I was so sure she had it. Or am I just swapping too fast? Let me look. No, those are other ones. Those are other ones. Seems like my memory was extremely faulty on that one. I thought I even had a picture of her with it. That is strange. So apparently I am mistaken. She looks glorious. Yeah. Pretty happy with that one. It looks, we'll put it on her summoner, where you can actually see the gloves as well. There. That is her caster glam. It's weird, I was so sure she had it might be emerald, but I didn't think so. Although it actually might be emerald that has it. She got this glam. I will. She also has her dancer glam, which I like it. It feels like it fits a dancer. I haven't glammed her dancer weapons though. It feels very nice for a dancer. With the like long tail in the back. And I did keep her yeah, her scholar glam is also like... I wanted to give off the fancy Ellison vibe with her. All of this is basically courtesy of Gald, because he gave me a Christmas present, which was basically money. And I decided to use them on the Mog Station. So both this and the other long robe is Mog Station outfit. And I wanted her to have like a fitting look for a funky Ellison. And just to break up the kind of like, oh look, it's a pretty sweet Ellison with all her pretty dresses. She goes warrior tank and she basically tells you to fuck you. I like the fact that her is like so very different. Yeah, she's in the middle of her battle stance performance. Yeah, it's like very different from all her other glam. This is like more like I'm a street thug and I will put this axe to your face if you let me. And if you don't let me, that's gonna be a you problem. Yeah, warriors are fun. I will. Basically, it's hammer time, or it's asking you a question. And that is a funky weapon. By the cool weapons? Yeah, this one is very... The fairy weapons are very pretty. The Fairy King's weapons. It's a big axe with butterflies. Yeah, I'll hop back again. It's very strange. I know one of them had it. I am kind of worried it was on the alt that I actually deleted. I am gonna check the other one as well. It's cute as fuck, yeah. Hello, I am a tiny, pretty dainty little Ellison. Now talk to my axe. Just gonna triple check that it might be him. It costs us very little to check that. After all. Costs us very little time to check it out. There we go. Kiss my axe? Yep. That would also work very well. Kiss my axe, or, you know, maybe I'll ask you a question and you can kiss it later. Maybe it's you that has the squealy one. I think it would be around these guys here. Apparently the one that had that no longer exists. Oh well. Very strange. Well, one day I will get it on Mako, so I will show it to you then. Dogu. Oh well. Not you laughing? Well, no, we're not exiting the game. We're just logging out. We ain't doing the exiting of things. We're going to go back in again. So what we might do though, we might actually use her. The little Ivory Dawn. If I ever do the full playthrough. A full from the start playthrough, you might use her. I just have to take her again and redo the start, that's all. The server is currently congested? That I haven't seen in a while. My Rogadin? Yeah, she's cool. Rose are very, very cool. They're like the tough butch lady. So if I go with it, that's the character that we're gonna just pop into the creator and say let's go. Well, look at that, it's the wifey. Not Wi-Fi, but wifey. Who's also turned Ellison, which is fun. Yeah, I admit it, I am really hoping that you do commissions. She can crush you anytime. Deal. I was like, for a very short while, contemplating having the Ellison lady be a role lady instead, but she's an Ellison now. She's my Ellison lady. It's just how it is. Oh look, Tree has it. Now run around. There it goes in panic. Look. Look again. Let me. Go away. You see the pet that Tree has out? The minion? That's the one. Probably been sneak listening in on me. While lurking. Look at it. That's the one I'm trying to farm. It doesn't want to drop. Now do it again. Come on. Do the run of the squeal. You can do it. The dungeon I was farming earlier. Amnesis and Nider. Come on. Do the squeal for us. Come on now. Do the I'm scared. We know you want to. You have the camera on you and everything. Let's go for it. Come on, little one. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. On you. How cute is that? Yes, it does need a little bit of a pat on the head, doesn't it? Onyo! It was poked, therefore it onyoed. Goes in like a circle 8. I feel like that is the ultimate onyo. Onyo! It just runs around. It's so cute, I know. Why do you think I'm trying to get it? But it doesn't want to drop and it's like, ugh. Stupid. Stupid thing. Okay, we're gonna go just for shits and giggles. We're gonna put gear on you, first of all. And realize that some of our gear is still paladin only. Don't tell anyone. That's it. Ugly thing. Thank you, Dree. How do you look though? Any better? Actually, yes. That'll do. Yeah, we needed to see it. Now I was so sure I had it on one of mine, but apparently I was mistaken. And it's very cute. One day it will drop and I will have it. One day. Just not today. I will live with my Benui. My red-eyed Benui. My fluffy little Benui. But it is extremely cute. we do the cute stuff. Now then. Okay, what was it I said? Aglaya and Thalaya? Yeah, so we're gonna do one of these. He's very cute, you can't. I know. I will, one day I will farm, I will be lucky and then he will be mine. I could, if Mav promises that she will drop out, you know, lower the screen a little, I can show you the other pet that I also love, but I don't use for specific reasons right now. But that would be if Mav promises that she does not get this as a spoiler. And I will just have to trust her that she does. And I can always explain the importance of that pet later on. It's a pet that I haven't used since you started playing. Oh, you know, it's a bird, Donnie. A very special bird. That I cannot have on me and have with me because it raises a lot of questions. Oh yeah, the Benui. If you don't mind, just for like 2 minutes, so I can just show Exi. If not, we have the Master Benui. Look, Benui. Benui. Yeah, if you don't mind, Mav. You scroll down? Okay, we can pop her off then. If I remember. I have a few more pages to scroll through on this this guy. Where are they? Did I not put them as start? No, I didn't. Why am I dumb? Too many minions. Yeah, but oh, there she is. First of all, you can see the name. This is why I'm not mentioning the name. I'm not mentioning anything about it. I haven't had it up since Mav started playing. But it's a very pretty bird. And it's a shoulder sitter, so she comes sit on your shoulder. Now this little bird is a big ass story spoiler. There we go. I look forward to using it again, eventually. But for now, she's not allowed. Even though I know she might have seen it somewhere else, it's not at least gonna be on my head. The long tail is everything, I agree. It's very pretty. And I love the color. The nice shiny color is also really good. This took me like almost 500 runs to get of that dungeon. Was worth it though. Apparently now it's supposed to drop more often, so that's a bit of maybe I'll go get it on my alts eventually. But yeah, we can go back. Let's do be smart. Add the favorite. There we go. What do I have over here? Ah, that's a train. It only took you 10. Ooh, that's nice. I did it for weeks, like once a day every week. Yeah, 500. For so long. Zoom. We have a toy train. It's safe now, Mav. You can come up. I'm a stubborn person. What can I say? If I really want something, I will pursue it. I also have a feeling you would like this one though. For Exi. Let's see. What do you think? It's a Gaelic kitten. Hey, come here. Yeah. Show yourself off on stream, sweetie. I think I gave it to you, Mom, so yeah. Whee! Fluffy, fluffy. Come back. Yeah, it's a cat in a winter suit. And it enjoys it. It's a bat cat, literally. So round and cute, I know. It is one of the really cute ones. Yeah, it was one of the first minions you got. Because it's cute and it's a cat. And it flies. It is literally adorable. Why would we not? And wee! I remember me getting this one. I was like, yay! Back in the day. I farmed for that one too. It's the Unicult. If only you could have an Isa minion. Well, you know. Do you know anyone at the thing? Do you know anyone at Squinix that would maybe be able to help? Baby Unicult. It is cute. We also have creepy dolls. No, me neither. How shameful. This is also one of my favorite things, but we're not. Oh yeah, this one. That's the one I wanted to show you. Look at this. Where'd it go? There. See what I mean with it looks so sad? Yeah, welcome to me showing off pets in Final Fantasy. Look, it looks so sad. Aww. He's like the saddest pet I have. Like, I'm always sad. I am sad. I am sadness. But I'm also so cute. But I'm also sad. Therefore, I fly around and I look sad. But cute. Oops. Yeah, it's like, I did things, I regret them, but I cannot undo it. I have to live with my choices. Therefore, I am sad. Yes. I'm not touching that one. For spoiler reasons, again. Oh yeah, now you've seen Eden now, so you know of this pet. Should have it, I think. Our very own little Eden Miner. Whee! This is also a mount. From Savage Mode. Tiny Eden. Save the Princess. I think I bought that back in the days. Yeah, we had the Hedgehog Hoglet. It's a tiny ship, basically. No, it's an aircraft or an old ship. It was meant to bring life originally. That's why it's called Eden. So it is mechanical. Of course, we have the cutest of all cute things, a fox. Because why wouldn't we have a fox? I do believe it also sits on your shoulder. It's weirdly nice, I know. It's like one of those weirdly nice things. It's fox and it's so cute, yes. It is very sweet. It takes a while to get. It took a while to get. And it sleeps. Yeah, it's 8 stuff, Eden. And of course we have the ever prominent fat cat. And by prominent I mean it's a fat cat. It is literally a fat cat. Fat cat does not jump around, it just lies there. It rolls around on occasion though. Like it just did, like flop and back again. Reminds me of my cat, actually. He does the flop. We also do have... Yeah, this one is also pretty cute. It's kind of cute weird. The tiny tapir. Also round and cute and fluffy. What do you do when you wait for a dungeon? You show your chat all of the cute little pets while we wait. Hep, come here. It's hard to get them in picture. The creators decided that all of the pets of the cute needed to have a certain cuteness to them, apparently. But that was too far. Oops. Comments. But it's nice though. We also have like the most, you know, the most cat of all cats, I think. It's basically a Siamese, and she knows it. Exactly, you do play 500 rounds of a dungeon to get some of these cuties. She's about as royal as any cat can get. Our little Siamese kitty. Very majestic. Very fine, in a way. I forgot to fix my portrait. Oh well. Welcome to Thalea, actually. Pretty, huh? Pretty sure you've seen this already, Ma, but technically spoiler territory. You're welcome. Home of the gods. I love that we have little sneaky things upstairs, like Thumberry. I never remember the name of those, but like Tomato Kings. Kitty cat. No, that's different. There, Thumberry with his little knife, ready to stab. Which is a trademark for this game, so. Like, I had to wait for so long for this to pop. Tanks and healer. Wait time? What is this? I'm sorry, we don't do wait times. That's for everyone else. Now I'm trying to remember how on earth to play this job, which been a while. Well, not really, but we kill all the snakes. Yeah. I'm assuming you were tank and healer. It's basically always instant. Wasn't that us though? I think we did the same and you said exactly the same thing. Oh, we're tank and healer. I think it was for the hero's gauntlet. Just before the tower. You had the exact same comment there. Like, oh yeah, we're tank and healer. That's why. Yeah, it is basically. If you come with a tank and healer, you very seldom have to wait for anything. The good part about queuing as a tank is that you're the only tank, so if the tank boots that I want drop, they're mine. Like, I'm here for tank boots, nobody can take them away from me, so I don't care. Let's see if I remember this, it's been a while. Music I remember though. Music good. Oh, I thought you'd already seen this. I did warn. I did say I'm going into content you haven't done. But I thought you'd already seen me do this a couple of times before you started playing. But I might be mistaken. Don't stand on me. Actually, come to think of it, it's probably something you haven't seen. I will go here. But I did actually think you'd seen me do this 24 man a couple of times before, so sorry. But yes. This is Endwalker 24 months. I love the music in there though. Oh boy, why me? Neo. These are also really good dungeons, in my opinion. I think I liked every one of them. And I am looking forward to doing this with both you and Nor eventually, down the line, at some point in time. Once you get there. Oops. Baton. Now we need to watch for balls, of course. Everybody knows by now that this game is enjoying its balls. Avoid the balls! Yes. Hi Venus Toys, how you doing? Been a while since we did this, huh? But apparently I like lamb. It's mean. So we're glam hunting today. Since Yu wasn't feeling well either, so then I told Barry to just play Satisfactory for the evening. And Isa is also good. It's gonna be weird to have the first actual proper work week though. I wanna go here. But I'm hoping maybe next weekend we try the 24 man. I'm gonna at least ask Yu if he's at all interested in trying it. Because it would be fun. To get a chance to try it. I'm hoping for tank boots. Yeah, the chaotic. And you start work tomorrow? Yeah. I just go back to work tomorrow, but this is like the first full week in ages. Yeah, the chaotic. But it would depend on the people. You haven't tried it at all yet. Barry had gotten to a 2% in range. And I think you said his static might be trying it, so... It's at least a possibility. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my brain used to it. I don't work for one day and have 2 days off, and then work for one day and have 2 days off. I would love to, but that's not the way the world works. Won't be around for a few weeks now? Oh, okay. Haha, killed ya. I will ask, yeah. Don't stand behind the tanks. It's the general notion for that one. Anything fun you're doing? Not gonna tell you to. You have to tell me, but you know the question is always there. What's up? That's gonna steal you away from us for a few weeks. Hopefully something nice. We like nice things. Even if it steals you away from our weird ass Sunday stuff. Next boss. I just realized I've kind of gone a little bit back because with this one it's basically boss. In the new one we actually are back to having like a touch of trash in between. Just a little, not much, but like a little bit. We go in. We go out. Ooh, very nice. Well, you have an absolute great trip. Sorry, fun time. Great trip. Yeah, fun time too. And enjoy meeting the kitty. Still don't go there, Dumbum. I'm trying to remember this fight. It's not that easy. Surprisingly. How long is that flight though? That is a long flight, isn't it? Sequence spiral, that's in. Also, I guess that means we won't have a kitty for a couple of weeks, but that is fine. That is completely fine. 8 hours, oof. That's a down, but you know, worth it. 100% gonna be worth it. The first hour is just to get here, yeah. Then 8 hours from there, so it's a direct flight from Oslo then? No, like you have to go to Amsterdam and then here and then there and all over the place. Yeah, that's nice. At least that's good. Like it's a direct flight to the next stop. Ooh, that's a lot of dead people. Just say. That's a lot of dead people. Well, I hope you have an absolute wonderful vacation with Kitty. And enjoy every moment. And that Bean kidnaps you. Bina. Cat. It's always out. You can handle Bina? Yeah, I imagine. You'll just be another pillow for her, that's all. Another person to cuddle up to. Yay! I'm sure you can. It's just gonna be another lap for her to kidnap, that's all. Trying to remember all the buttons for Gunbreaker. Don't play it often enough, really. Boop. I will ask one tiny little favor. I do this from all the people I call friends. When you land, just like send a little bit of a message on ooh, that's a lot of dead people. On Discord to say that you've landed safely. I would appreciate that. Is it like or Skype, Discord, whatever. It's just always nice to know that people have landed and are safe for some reason. For somebody like me who doesn't actually like flying at all, it's a thing. Any friend of mine can attest, I will ask you that. If you're my friend, I will ask you, please tell me if you're... Just tell me that you're okay. That's all. I'll be doing that with my mom in 4 weeks as well, since she's still allowed to travel. She'd ask, yes, she's allowed to take her trip to Portugal. And she has the exact same idea. It's like, yeah, tell me when you land. That's all I need. Well, this was going very well in the beginning, and then people started dying. I'm sorry, that doesn't really scare me. Jesus, are you not dead yet? Will you die, lady? That's out. Yes, good. I'm a tank. I'll take my tank privileges and glare at you. That is all. There we go. She still has a fair bit of that's not my boots. God damn it. Scoop. That's not my booties. I need the tank boots. That is why we're doing this. I need my tank boots. I'm still uncertain of why I don't have them, but apparently I don't. Probably thought I wasn't going to use them, but that is ridiculous. I know I tend to use stuff from these raids, so... Don't know who's pulling. It's not me. It's the other Gunbreaker. Hello Nora and hello Dentex. How are you both? Welcome in. Yeah, I think you have seen this before though, Nora, I'm afraid. I think you've seen Dreamy play it before. But yes, just do what Mav does if you want to. Just scroll on down and hide what you see. Then you'll just listen to the music. And me babbling. I don't do spoilers when I know Mav is here, for instance. So it's safe. Hope you're both doing well though. Even though we probably all have to go back to work tomorrow. Ooh. Apart from Wednesday, it's because he's going on holiday. The lucky bastard. And Nor is at the beginning of Endwalker, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you work this week? Okay. I believe he reached Endwalker's start. And has then worked on getting like some classes up and everything. He never stopped working? I'm sorry then, Tex. Vacation start is Friday. Well, I'm gonna take that to the face. Because I talked to chat. That is the most streamer thing to do. You play video at work? You had night shift, you said, so... Have I figured out this one? Not really. Do I still follow everyone else? Yes, I do. It's safe. It's a safety thing. Like right now? Oh, that's nice then. You can at least do something fun-ish. Now for me it's like, we have had like, for instance my Christmas was, I had Friday and Monday before Christmas Eve off, then I worked one day, and then it was weekend, and then I worked one day, and it was New Year's Eve, and for New Year's Day, and then I worked 2 days and it was weekend again, so this is gonna be the first full week for a little while, and it's like, why? I'm not prepared, I don't want to. It's almost like, Mom, do I have to go to school today? It feels a little like that. So it's kind of back to work properly. Of course, if I had been Swedish or Danish or Finnish, we would have tomorrow off, but I'm not. Hi Tech! How are you doing, Tech? Is our favorite Rizzler all good? You will never avoid that title. Just saying. Been better? Oh no. I'm good. I am good. I hope whatever makes it not be the best of time and could have been better gets better sooner. Well then. Cheers. What am I watching? Well, well, well. Take that title off you? No. I refuse. Oh, imagine pain on your left foot. Ooh, that's never fun. Is it the ALS challenge? Oh, that's milk. That's not the ALS challenge. I saw the coconut bra though. That was funky. Yeah, but my bot has a tendency to find the weirdest lips people have. I was a fuck cancer surgery event. Ah, yes. I only thing I remembered off the top of my head is the ALS, which is just like ice cold water. That was a couple of years back. Hank Busteroo. I like the music here though. Always have. Ah, nice. A lucky piston pull for once. I can admit to being tired today, but that's because like I said earlier to the others, that I was want to play with Sky, but your foot hurts too much. Oh no. Oh, it's up, right? That was out driving with my niece as she's learning to drive, so we went for a drive together. Where she got to see a lot of the places I grew up, because there's like smaller inner roads where you have to focus a lot. But it takes a toll on you to be a driving teacher. Yep. New driver. Yeah, she has all her courses and she's gonna try and do her first, shall we call it an exam? Probably, right? Please move away from the red circle, thank you. On the 21st of January, so not that long from now, so she's just trying to get in as much extra driving as she can. Yes, my niece is 19. That's how you feel old, by the way. Basically, how to make anyone feel old is when your little niece that was just a little child yesterday is 19. She did really good. She drove very nicely. And, yeah, she did just really, really well. I was not worried when we drove or anything. That's still not my boots, game. Gosh darn it. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. You're 20? Well, you're 1 year older than my niece, then. But do you have your driver's license? Yeah, but she's doing good. She's going into the military and everything. Okay, I know. She's a good lady. She's a very good lady. Well, like I said earlier, she's a good girl. I've always called her a little lady, so I'll shush you. I love this. I tried to find something like that design in the back there for Dree for Christmas, but no, it didn't exist as far as I could find. Yeah, weird to think about. Makes me feel old. Not that old is bad. It's just sometimes when they grow up too fast, I'm in a very off position, aren't I? Yeah. But tank privileges, I can live. Just didn't have anything to stun it with because I already used it. Oh god, all the way over there. There, off. Now it's off cooldown, so I can actually stop it from casting again. It's fine. Now I won't cast it again, now it will just die. Shove it. There we go. Final boss. Maybe it drops me boots, maybe it doesn't. And after that, we're gonna have a small break to give Boss Cat his treats. You have to learn at some point. Well, if you want to drive, yes. If you don't want to drive, then not really. I mean, nobody's gonna force you to drive, right? I learned to drive when I took my driver's license when I was 19. So I've had it for a while. Gonna have to learn this place. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 cutscene watchers in our group. Apparently that tank did not want to wait for that. Oh well. They use it on all the roads? Oh. I see. Oh, this is the end boss of this dungeon. And we're not going to talk too loudly about it, because once again, it would be spoilers, but I will explain to you on Discord what she actually is. Or it is more correct. Yeah, she's kind of cyberpunk. Kind of high fantasy cyberpunk. Did I wash the hands now? No, I didn't. Fuck it. I think it's out. Yeah. I think it's in. Read it halfway right then. But simply I don't want to spoil at least 2 people in this chat, so I will explain to you the theory behind this on Discord later. Yeah, she's gonna be this way. It's gonna be that way, so we can already go here. Nope, no spoiler for them. That will save for a proper from the start, full spoilers, all talk run of Final Fantasy XIV. All the spoilers for you, as many as you want. Now move. Move your sweet little behinds, people. Did I put my tank stance on yet? No. Should I have a problem? Moon time. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna do her fan dance. Here. Ooh, that's a lot of people getting pain. Go here first. Go towards 2. An arm's length, the rest because laziness. Basically cheat, but that's fine with me. The famous hug-up mechanic. Everybody should know by now. Ah yes, the spinny mechanic. And we also have to watch that mechanic. Just gonna do that, so we need to run. There we go. It's a bit of avoidance game, that one. Blue first, then yellow. blue. Okay, so it's multi-swap. Yellow. Blue. And yellow. Yeah, she is. They are quite something. This is a proper they. They basically mix every mechanic that we've done earlier with all the other bosses from this entire raid. And they kind of use all of them. But yeah, we're fine. We're Gucci. And healers are capable of resing Fireball Strike. So you've basically seen everything that she does once before in the previous stuff. But this one combines all of it into a whole new mess. So you kind of know what you see, but still. We need to go there. We just saw this one earlier, so. It was a very funky fight the first time. While you were like realizing everything they did. But also quite a lot of fun. Yeah, this is a 24-man raid, so there's 24 people. This is normal raid now, not chaotic. Oh boy, if they ever do this one on chaotic, that's gonna be a thing. Whee. Just saying. That's gonna be quite a thing. Okay, so that's over there. Chaotic boss is basically just the end boss of a 24-man in a different way, much harder. There you go. You just have to follow around. 24 is a max. I'll just pull out. So you either have 8-man raids or you have 24-man raids. That is the max number of people that can join. If not, it would just simply become too easy. Hydrostasis. I love watching people slide from side to side. I'm just using my anti-knockback to not have to slide because I'm a lazy person. Yellow again. And then blue. And then blue and then yellow at the end, so we can stay in blue for a little while. That's nice. But there's always noise. Knockback, I think. It's basically a lot of mechanics to just keep an eye on at all times. So if you manage that if you do this chaotic, it's gonna be even more chaotic. Literally, that's what it is. Oh yeah, still standing. Almost down now though. I think we had several, there we go. We had several new people, so. Da, 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 da. Now give me my boots, please. No. Robocasting. Have that one. Have that one. So, big fat nothing. Ah well. Yeah, she is quite a tough lady. She is. But I don't mind. It's for me at least it is a fun and interesting fight. But now though we're gonna have like a tiny little break. We are going to give Boss Cat his treats, and then we'll try Aglaya, which is the the earlier one from the same thing. See if we have better luck there. If not, I'll try again. But first, stretch, get something to drink. Remember to hydrate and stuff yourselves, and we'll go feed the king. So be right back. Alrighty. The king has been appeased. He's now gone back to watching the snow outside the window. Well, since we did the first one, I'll take that away. We can queue up for Agalaya. I found a little thing that I can show Exy later to kind of try and tell the story about what we're fighting. Yeah, I found a nice link that tells you a lot about it, without telling too much of the rest of it, but I can always explain whatever you want. It's the easiest way without, you know, spoilerage. Unless you fall asleep? Yeah. Well, then you can read it tomorrow. And ask me about it tomorrow. Yay. You should go to bed? Well, then go to bed. Get some well-deserved sleep. Always a bonus. Would be nice if it stopped raining though. I kind of missed the Christmas event just because it was snowing in this area, and now I miss it. I always do. Hey, Peasant. Meow. Over there. I wonder what he's looking at. It was like 3 beers to even in bed. Well, you appreciate that. That is appreciated. I'm not getting rid of you that easily. Yeah, that's what I usually tell you. Whenever we talk, especially when we talk about live 2D and drawings, you're never getting rid of me. I'm stuck like glue. What can I say? I look forward to it. I really hope you do some Valentine's commissions. We have 1, 2, 3 Final Fantasy couples that need their own drawings, and one for my lady. Try to sneak a few in. Yeah. So for me alone, you'd have 3 couples and 1 solo with the avatar, and you're the best one to draw her because you work on her. Ooh, hard pose one today. Noise. Four. You have Makoto here and Ishui. Then you have all of them. Yes. What? You have Makoto and Ishui, you have Khalil and Emerald, and you have Haru and Innova. And of course, this one needs a single one. So yeah. I did just say you're not getting rid of me, do I? How are you doing, you? How are you feeling? Feeling a little better or still the same? Poop? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel spoops. I feel all your spots? Well then, hi. I am here to fill all of your spots. Did I mention you can't get rid of me that easy? So two of actually all of them is kind of for me and whomever I have my couples. I don't know. Do I sound weird? Nobody else has said I sound weird, so I hope I'm not. Maybe I bonked the mic. Is it still weird? Oh wait, is it doing that thing again? Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's picking up things it shouldn't be picking up, apparently. I can do what usually fixes. This looks very strange. But this tends to fix it instantly. Tends to, but doesn't always. Sound like scratches? It shouldn't. I see that it's picking up something that it probably shouldn't be doing. But I don't know why it's doing it. We can try though. Any better now? I've at least tried to fix it around a little and move the microphone a little. I really do need to... I know there's a way that I can have chat on my screen where I'm playing instead of having it to the side. And it is like picking up something and I don't know what it's picking up. It shouldn't. It's perfect now? Okay. Sounds like fishbowl. I don't know how to fix that, to be honest. I don't know how to fix it if it sounds like a fishbowl. No. The same filters I always have on. I haven't touched it since last time. And I don't know why it does this. Nope. I only have one microphone. And I just did check. It has... But it... Wait, what? You might be right. Why is it doing this? It shouldn't. It's picking itself up as like there's a slight echo. Why would you be... Yes, because it suddenly has two lines and it shouldn't have two lines. It really, really shouldn't. I was testing. Is this better? Does this work better? Here is good. Okay. I just completely swapped which layout I used. That's all I did. But for now we're just gonna miniaturize. I swapped my scenes. That's all. I use a different scene setup. I use my deluxe scene setup. Get in your ear holes. Okay. What I will do though is I will just copy the filters from this one and put it back into the other one. It might just be a bug. We'll live with its filter. It's basically the same. Deluxe seems to have a flaw. What's the flaw? What is the flaw of Deluxe? Out of curiosity. Because this is the deluxe version. No, this is deluxe, the one I just put on. The one we went from is called Cozy Lounge. It's the one with the cat. I can also see it's different because it's now falling back down again, like it should. So it's not picking up any other sound. Yeah, Cozy Lounge has the flaw. We're just gonna test it. Because sometimes when I swap them, it's having an issue. No, it still has it. Let's see. I swapped back. So if you're wondering why, it's because, yeah, it's because I swapped back. Why am I not allowed to paste my filters in here? Don't be like this. It's definitely this one. I'm just gonna see why. I wanna know why, game. Advanced audio properties. The weird part is that to me, they look exactly the same. Yeah, it's lounge, that's the issue. And I can't paste filters when I'm using it. So, simple solution. For today, we go with deluxe. Lounge, yeah, that's how you write it. It's Cozy Lounge. We will use this then, for now. Is it here too? What the? I don't understand this. Why is it here too? Why are you doing this, Mike? You're new. You should be fine. Yeah, but I wanted to see if I could paste whatever is the issue. I don't understand the issue though. Why is it picking up stuff it never picked up before? But I don't have anything special on. That's the weird part. Wait, is it something in here? Sound. Device properties. Has it done a stupid thing in Microsoft again? It probably has, stupid thing. Let's change other sound settings. Come here. Microphone, HyperX. Disable. Should not only have one. Nope. I haven't pressed a single one. In OBS you can send in 7.2 audio, but why would that happen on its own when it's not been set up? And I can see it's picking up stuff it never does before. See? When I talk, it now starts picking stuff up again. And it just keeps picking stuff up, and there's no sound in my room. It's completely quiet. Yeah, I don't know what is speaking up. There's no sound in there. Now we're in the tin can again. Ugh. I don't understand why. I really don't. Yeah, this one worked the last time I was here. Let's just for the shits and giggles. How about this one then? Christmas layout works? We're not touching it. No touchy. I will test it properly tomorrow. See what the hell. And the weird part is it has 2 tracks and it shouldn't. And I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, we're not touching it. We're keeping it. But why? One is a good audio, but why is it picking up 2 audios when it didn't do that the other times I've been using it? That's my question. I haven't changed anything at all. So how on earth is it suddenly trying to pick up 2? I don't understand. But if it works now, we're not touching anything. I will look into it tomorrow and see if I can figure something out. That's weird though. We'll call you tomorrow and we will work on all the things. Yes, after work. I can call you tomorrow. After work and dinner. It's strange. It's just, what is strange is that I haven't changed anything and all of a sudden the sound does that. And I'm fully aware that my room is quiet. Yeah, CK is always nice. He's always available for helping when he can. Hopefully, whatever it is, we will fix. But just you wait, and when I turn this on tomorrow and I start OBS to check it and just listen to it myself, it's gonna be gone. You're mean and a jerk, ask anyone, but I just said you weren't. Fucking audio? Yeah, I don't... Did it happen just after I went AFK? Because I have a mute button on the bottom of the microphone. Okay, I'll ask the reason. Pretty sure she'll say about the same. Because there's a mute button on this microphone. And I use that to mute when I leave. For be right back. Was like that all stream. Why do people not say if it's bad? People need to speak up if audio is bad. You told me when you entered. You didn't tell me earlier. So strange though. You did? Because it said first talk when you talked. Or you might have been lurking. You don't want to interrupt? Well, please do. I mean, seriously, if the sound is bad, please tell me. Key one for all streaming is to have good sound, and if nobody tells me, I don't know. Because I can't hear myself. I know I probably should, but my brain cannot deal with listening to my own voice as I talk. So, if you hear that my sound is off, and if you in any way realize it, just hit me with it. I'm still trying to do it a little. The voice lock is real. Yeah, I know people don't like to speak up about it, and yeah, no. Just if you notice anything that's out of the normal, when you lock yourself as you talk, that might be a filter though. But yeah, just mention it. That, hey, there's some weird sounds and some weird stuff on your sound. Thank you. Everybody thought there was their headphones. Ah, well, it wasn't. It was my system that has decided to, you know what, let's have 2 lines in here. And my mic aux does have 2 lines, and it shouldn't. I do notice it. And it is, even here, it's trying to pick up shit, but apparently it can't. Therefore, we're not touching it. It is like slightly vibrating down there whenever I stop talking. Yeah, I will have a good look at it tomorrow. I'll probably look at it a bit while I work. Just record while I talk and listen and try and figure out why it's clearly trying to pick up 2 microphones when there's only 1. Sometimes OBS is just really weird. Yeah, that works. It has something that says called lock volume. Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I can do screenshots. I'm pretty sure it hasn't had 2 lines before, but it might have. I never had it on my old microphone. This is a new microphone. So it's been very good until today, apparently. Therefore, look at my stream. Yeah, I will. I will indeed look at my stream. Screenshots of that too, before I fiddle with it. Okay. What I'll do, I'll just boot it before I log off. Although I'll stop streaming, I'll keep it as is. And go to one of the ones where the sound is weird and just take pictures of everything. So that we will know if sound is bad. And try and figure out why sound is all of a sudden bad. Because what I'm noticing is when I've stopped talking for a little slight second, it's like all the way at the bottom, it will still flimmer. For a little, and then it goes away. And it's not done that before. Lurk again, lurk away. I shall pokes tomorrow. Oh, well, as long as it behaves now, we're Gucci. See if we can get into this one at any time this century would be nice. But thank you for telling me. No, I told Barry to keep playing Satisfactory. Just really didn't have anything to do in particular. I decided that he could play Satisfactory. And I've been doing some farm. Hi, Tag. Again. Licking Donnie, huh? So I've been trying to farm some glam from some old stuff, but it's taking a wee bit of time to get in. Literally. Literally taking some time. Now I'm like really curious what on earth is going on. The weird part is that I'm wondering if it's like a little glitch in OBS. So that's why I'm gonna take pictures of everything before I go to bed. To make sure that I have whatever's going on right now. Because with my luck, tomorrow when I turn it on, it's perfectly fine. That would be just a little bit on the too typical side. Wobble. Wibble wobble. Wrong mount, really. Let me up. Too far. My hobby while waiting is to try and jump on things. I don't think... Some people have said that this thing here is possible to jump on. But I'm starting to think it isn't. Because no matter how I jump, I always like get thrown one way or the other. I'm kind of thinking it doesn't have a hitbox. But I'm not sure, so Because you're gonna get tossed off to one side or the other and off the front. It had a pixel hitbox. Oh dear. So you basically have to be very lucky then. Well, that's gonna take a couple of years. I mean, I missed the market board more than often enough, so... The other side. That's too far. Didn't even land on it yet. Nope. My tail went through though. And jump up from there. That's fine. It's fine. Nope. Come on, give me a Glaya. Please. Give it to me. I want my boots. Well, that's a big miss. Not even close. Nope. Nope. Jumping puzzle savage? Yeah. More like a jumping puzzle ultimate. If it's a one pixel that you kind of have to luckily land on, then I would say it's ultimate. Jumping puzzle ultimate. Oh well. I was not expecting Aglaya to take this much time either, I admit it. Nope. The Eurofor sign? No, it's one from Thalea and one from Aglaya. I see a Venusois. Thalea, yeah. I got to Thalea once, but it didn't drop, so I figured I'd do an Aglaya just to like mix things up. Apparently it was a stupid choice. Apparently more people do Thalea than Aglaya. Oh well. Kind of thinking I could do one of each. Nope. I will find the pixel. I will. Nope. One day we will find the pixel and we will never move again. Nope. Or we will, after taking a severe amount of screenshots to prove it. Boing. Let me go. Come on. Come on. Yoink. Ooh, well. That was like a bounce off. At least, if nothing else. That's kind of nice in comparison. But hoping I can get in. Just to... That was like, what the hell? What was I even thinking? Nope. Too far. Might not be the best idea to jump at the mount, but somehow I feel... Sometimes it feels like easier to jump with a mount than a human. No, that was too far. Also, I quite like my mount. But that was bad. Did I mention my jumping skills are awful? I'm sorry you're having to see me do this. Well, sorry, not sorry. Oh, there we go. Just needed to whine a little bit more. Now let's see how many actually are awake enough to get in. That's not a bigger question. I can't mount up while we're in queue. Well, we're missing one tank and one DPS. Both are asleep. Nope. Missed again. Ah, typical. Well, round 2. Come on, let me in. No. Let me land. No. Please, game. Let me have this magical moment on stream. No. Oh well. Back to the fighting we go. I forgot to set my portrait because I'm a dunce. The music here is so nice though. Remember when we first got here, this was not the music I expected at all. And I admit, I think that's the first time I noticed that he's standing over there. I've never noticed that you can see him from where we start. Yay. You hate this place? Aww. I just find it really funny sometimes that I notice things when I turn my camera around because the balance stuff at the end. Oh yeah. If you have the wrong guys in there, that's annoying. That is true. I've only had that happen once, I think. And that person was, after they failed it for the 3rd time, they were promptly voted out by the entire alliance and were gone. They were simply very quickly removed. No, they're just not accepted. 4 allies in a row. Oof. I don't understand the point in it. I admit it. I don't kind of get what they would get out of it. I mean, I'm outside of being really annoying. So I think I've only had it once where we realized that okay, this person is actually doing it on purpose. Excuse me, can just wait a bit with pulling, and we'll just vote this person out of the group. Look, I'm stretching my gunbreaker muscles. Wait, I suddenly realized something. You said that your husbando dropped your headset and you thought sound was wonky because of that. That's probably not your headset then. I'm sorry. This is why people tell me that you should be listening to your own audio, but I tried and oh boy. Literally like oh boy. I don't know how people manage that, to have their own audio on their ear while talking. I really could not do that. I would not be able to. It's fine. Focus on Japanese, Yu. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just lurking. It's very much appreciated. All lurking is. Still have some of my... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just more curious to what on earth makes it happen. And why it then changes from scene to scene when all of the scenes I have are supposed to technically be equal. They're like copies of each other. I hope it was a nice shower. Shower is good. There's like not one fight in here, I think, where you actually need more than one tank. It's kind of comfortable. So my mind isn't mistaken completely. Your legs wanted to give out? Oh no. That's what you have a husband for. He's just gonna have to hold you in the shower then. Poor Byrogod, he's getting his ass kicked. But you made it? Yeah. Good. That's a good girl. Right? Mm. Whee! Aiming and healing. That's not what I wanted, but fine. We'll take it. You will end me lovingly? That's fine. I will live with it. Danny. Danny needs lifting tech. That's your job. But yeah, being ended lovingly is fine. Oh, there. I did not follow the screen. Tank privileges. What? But I'm just calling them tank. It's Voln stack candies collecting. Yes, yes. We did a bit of that yesterday. I did not manage to beat your 7 of them though. I tried, but no cigar. No dice! I only got 4. Just give me one of the done. You want it still in 108? Yeah. Now how do we go about getting that? I mean, imagine back in the day when we could have 16. 16 bone stacks. Now those were the days. You could have 16 Voln stacks as a tank. It really did start to hurt, but you could do it. You miss those days? Me too. I remember the days of flash weaving. Oh yeah. Paladin flash weave. I remember those. I kinda miss it because it was a nice little weave to have in there to keep aggro, and it kind of split the tanks that knew what they were doing from the ones that had no clue. Oh wait, here I actually will have to turn on my tank stance, won't I? Probably not, but you know, to be nice to my healers I will. Do you remember all of this? It's been a while. Oh, it goes on to me automatically, but I take less damage if I put my tank stance on. That's all. Therefore being nice to the healers. It is just more like I know I take a lot less damage. How many are gonna get pushed over the wrong edge here? No? No one? Aww. Or should go to the other side now just to be an ass. That's so typical. Tank stand on? Maybe it's just an enmity increase these days. I think it's an old habit, to be honest. Back in the day, it made you take much less damage. Are we winning? Yes. We're doing old stuff. We're definitely winning Spinex. Happy New Year, by the way, and I hope you're doing well. We also had some sound issues earlier, so that was interesting. Yeah, back in the day, we... tank stance actually did so that you had... it took less damage as well. Murder the Viper. But it didn't. There's too much power in our gear, I think. Right now it's more of a cakewalk. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some glam. Literally just all I'm doing today. Need some glam gear. We're having a very calm Sunday. Whee! Yeah, basically every boss here is like melting. Which isn't bad. But I'm not getting the loot that I want, which is bad. The worst part is that I'm pretty sure I've had it, but that means that I've turned it into seals at some point because dumb. Simply because dumb. Ah yeah, the lions. Rawr. Lions go roar. Only get one wall stack for that too. Shame. Should at least be like 2. Lion goes roar. I just say that though. Ooh. I'll take this off. Don't need to play the tag game. Let's see if I remember this one. I know she has fans. I know she has some funky stuff. I think the last few times I've done the last boss, we actually skipped the wait phase completely. Because our DPS has been so high that he dies before it. So I'm kind of thinking that there's some new players that don't even know that mechanic exists. I'll pretend to be a good tank again and at least stand on the right side of things. I usually am pretty good at that, but yeah, it's been a while. I will blame, I don't know, myself. Let's see which way do we need to go? here. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, yes. Fan time. Am I streaming Chaotic Alliance? It depends very much on if anyone if anyone that I usually do the hard stuff with, feels like it. If they do, maybe next Sunday? Only if they do, though. I don't know if they do. Oh, that's the foot. Have you done it? The Alliance Chaotic thingy, Bob? I'm kind of, my brain is also kind of imagining the final boss of this, not this 24-man, but like the final boss in this entire raid. Too many times already? Did you have the cloud? So on a hardness or a difficulty level, not hardness, that sounds so wrong. On a difficulty level, what do you think? The mountain never drops, doing it for armor. Ah. Because are there 2 mounts or is there just one? Because I've seen like this cloud puff thing and I've seen the thing people stand on. There's 2? Yeah. Okay. I kind of suspected it, but you know. But extreme M1S. If one party falls apart, yeah. So it's basically the fact that there's so many that need to do everything right. Yeah, I can see that. Humbug. Boots, please. But there are 2 you can get from the vendor. Okay, so you probably need something else from... Mechanics are not super hard, just bigger failure rate due to player count. Yep. But the vendor, I guess, needs something from the raid to give you the mount. And there's a hairstyle that I don't care that much about, luckily. Both mounts drop, you get 2 different types of totems. One can be bought kind of reasonable, the other is insanely priced. Okay. I get it. Oh well, with my use, yeah, platform mount and hairstyle is tradable. Well, platform mount I might go and buy then. Is the platform mount the reasonable one then, or the insanely priced one? The hairstyle is like, I will never use it for the boy here. Expensive but reasonable? Okay. That's often what I do, because I make gil quite easily, so if I really want something, I often buy it. Because I know myself well enough to know that I probably won't be like farming it. If I do it, I will probably do it like once, maybe twice, depending on how tricky it is, and then I will leave it be. It's a bit like with the Savage. I've done all of them once. But I cleared them, which was the goal. Ah, that's a triple hug. That's a triple tank hug. You need 50 clears and don't spend tokens on any gear. Oh wow. Yeah, that's rough. That's kind of rough. I get it. Are you gonna do that? Yes, you are. I heard that. I heard that ching. Well, that killed our healer. Kinda like some of the gear, but we'll see. It depends on who wants to join, really. Ah, it's time for balls. It's time to avoid the balls. You will join? Well, if we get Yu to join. There's some of it I didn't really like. But I haven't tried it all on. Tank one is kinda nice. We're avoiding the balls. No, but that's because it's a Lalafell, I guess. They're too sweet and cuddly. Well, I'll poke Yu about it later and ask if we could give it a try. I actually thought he might be lower than this. Only doing it for the clear. I don't care about the rewards except the rare mount, of course. Of course. We kind of like the healer chest, at least, but that's about it. Oops. Doing with a big group of people? Yeah, you told me. Which is really cool. Thought people knew this trick, but apparently they don't. Might actually have to do them. Yeah, what you do. Okay, time for doing a mechanic I've not seen in ages. All planned out is wild. That's nice though. Which one am I bound to? This one? No. I'm actually not bound to any of them. Apparently. That's weird, I should be bound to one, but okay, fine. But that is nice though, to have like a group that has everything planned out and is all good to go. And now it's time to adjust the scales. No, wait, this is more people over here. Stay. No, people need to stay. No, go back. Stay. Stop. Thank you. A little bit, I think people have a little bit of panic moment there and like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm just gonna watch Barry clear it once, get the rare mount, and never go back. That's what we're gonna see. Yeah, I really haven't seen this cutscene in forever. Why on earth did the tank just use their limit break? There we go. And again, with the no booties. Nope. How rude. Wasn't our day for getting stuff. Oh, you never know. I've gotten grave misfortune on this guy, and then I had good fortune on Innova, but I haven't actually done the last one yet. Should do Emerald tomorrow, see what he gets. But yes, I think that is gonna be it for today. I'm gonna sit and fiddle a little bit with the sound to try and figure out the sound issue before, and at least have pictures of it so that I can see, send CK if I can't fix it on my own. So yeah, but we got stuff done. We didn't have any luck with what I wanted to farm, but shit happens, right? Can't always have luck with drops. Just means I have to try again. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here and just join late minute. Yeah, it's appreciated. Thank you for that. And on Thursday, we will be back with the usual reset day shenanigans. With all of the new 24-man raids and stuff. So I'll be seeing you guys for them. For that. Also speaking hard. We will, however, I will still send you guys over to Psycho for the evening. I'll hang there while I test my sound issues. I think it's still trying to do Iron Man challenge in Lethal Company, which tends to be quite a fun experience. Did I write? Yes, yay, I did. So again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being awesome and being you. I love you guys, and I'll tell you some more lore later, Exy. Now go sleep. And I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday. Thursday. Damn it, Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Toodles for now. Enjoy craziness over on the other channel. Bye!